Hello, 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 hello. Home is wherever I'm with you. Are we hooked up here? It's on live. You can hear me singing. They can hear me singing. It's all good. No, is the referee here? Do you know? Good afternoon. It is Nuge here in commentary. If you're joining us, we are just maybe a minute or two behind schedule, but we are about to go live with the Wolfhounds in black against the Exiles in red. Just while we're waiting for our referee to come along, he's just a minute or two behind. You are very, very welcome to join us. Just call out the teams here. The starting team for the Wolfhounds is Andrea Gabrio, Noah Lebrun, Giorgio Real, Peru Gure Alande. We have Amer Etzkari, that was a tough one. Cesar Villar, Lucas Rodriguez, Telmo Contreras Gomez. We have Julian Aguirre, Lucan Aridzabalaga, Mariana Lopez Diaz. The scrum half for today will be Teresa Donalova, and at the back we have Asir Guerrero. That is your Wolfhounds team for today. They have been playing for 2 weeks now, so we're expecting a much better game this week. This is the second of our 3-test series. And for the Exiles in red, the team is Aniko Garalde Gomez. We have Aware Ozcono, Asier Guerrero, Jamie Caravaga, Daniel Alguaquil, Marcus Riccio, Ludovico Aragoni, Guillermo Serna, Paddy Mooney, what a great name, Guillermo Rude, Lai Armengol, Udain Oricotexea. And just to go back to Paddy Mooney, he is a Talaman living in Spain. Not too many of those, I'd say. And he has been loving his time here for the last 2 weeks. His older brother will actually be playing later on this afternoon in the Ulster Connacht game. So just keep an eye out for another of the Moonies playing in that game. We're just, as I said, we're a minute or two behind here, folks. We have a competition for referee. So we appreciate your patience.
If I hear anything,
Just had to mute that for you folks because the referee is just letting the coaches know that he's not looking for any of that guff that he experienced last week. He had a tough day in the office from both sides. I don't think either team were too happy with him, but our Barnesy is a fantastic ref. Not only that, he's an out half in the local school here, Fintons. They had a fantastic season in the Senior Cup, and he will be looking to go one step further this year.
play it when you're ready.
So early on here, folks, we've got a penalty to the Wolfhounds, and as I said, Teresa at scrum halves got the game going. The out half is one to watch for the Wolfhounds. He's bringing the ball. They're just 10 yards from the Exiles line. Good line speed from the Exiles. We've got an offload already for the Wolfhounds. They have settled in the first couple of seconds very strongly, but as I say that, we've got a turnover, and Paddy, he forces the offload, and it looks like they've just conceded. It's a common mistake at these underage levels where we try to force the offload, and unfortunately for Paddy, that's one that
John,
they'll have to try
do you
and
have a better whistle?
From.
Huey, do a whistle.
So straight off the bat, it's 5-0 to the Wolfhounds. That's a super kick-off from the Exiles out half, and it is run all the way down, and it is just gone out for a line out just outside the Exiles line. We're just trying to identify who we have here on the Wolfhounds team with the red scrum cap. Is Julian. He's a fantastic forward. The 10 for the Wolfhounds in the blue shorts is Noah. He has made some exceptional progress this week and even had some game time with the older groups. That is really nice, hands out wide, and the Exiles look to strike back very early on in this game.
Shoot the middle.
Nice pass outside from the Exiles scrum half. Taken down just 5 minutes short. That seamed in from the side. The referee has given an advantage.
Ball's out.
The ball has been spilled out and it's a contest.
She's on the ground now.
The ball is... We're looking to see an exit strategy here from Noah, and he's after kicking a great ball down the field. Exiles have been put under great pressure here. Good kick chase as well. Can he make the tackle? Nice feed from the Exiles player. He gets chopped just outside his own 10 metre. Strong tackle again from Julian in that red scrum cap. Good line speed from the Wolfhounds. They're after doing a lovely little backs move there, but they're struggling to gain any sort of momentum.
Hands on the ground!
We've got a couple of star-studded players on the Wolfhounds bench. There's one, Yuan, and he is a crowd favourite. He is electric anytime he gets his hands on the ball. Fullback for Wolfhounds goes back to retrieve. Nice feed. That right there is George with great footwork. He is sporting the black shorts and the red socks. Great feed from George. Noah passes it out. Let's see what great hands. They've got numbers on the outside. Great strong feet there from Peru. He's playing in 12.
Roll.
Nice feed from Peru to keep it in play. Noah again pulling the strings here. Does a little dummy. Hits it outside to George, and then George has it still. Nice play. The Wolfhounds seem to have settled into this game much better than the Exiles. Noah passes outside. Strong carry again there from George. Excellent play from Julian. The crowd is starting to get behind the Wolfhounds here. They have a bit of momentum. That's a nice turnover, but the referee...
No release.
Tackler hadn't released.
No release on the tackle,
call from the referee. Well done, Barnesy. Ball has been played out. Hands from Noah out to Peru. And they seem to have gotten stuck out on the sideline.
Down, tackle, leave, roll.
The hands are in the air from the Exiles coach, Hugh. He's not happy with the coach there.
Ball was up. Leave, you're off your feet,
You might even hear him coming through the referee's mic there, Hugh. He's shouting so loud. But we love that passion here at EIRE Rugby. Great feed from Julian again. Oh, dirty little dummy there. Ball is after being spilled, but it's gone backwards. They're lucky. Craig, we have a... That was an interesting call now. But Exiles survive yet another onslaught. Paddy plays the ball back. Well done, Paddy. Offload is good. That offload just there from the Exiles 10. Again, another player to watch. He's in the yellow boots and the green shorts. He has shown an awful lot of potential in the last 2 weeks. Crowds are filling here at Setonians.
Ball's out.
We have in excess of 500 people here this afternoon. It's only going to get busier. That is a wild pass back from Noah. He's a 10 more than a 9, and you could see it with that pass. Strong carry. Just a little insight here from you guys.
Stop, changes on.
You'll notice at the breakdown there is a window of opportunity for the defenders. The support runner is
just tap it.
More often than not a little bit slow to the breakdown.
Good, Kieran,
And what it does is it gives those defenders an opportunity to get in and steal. So if you're watching some of the breakdown here, you'll see the support runner is 2 or 3 meters behind. We've been trying to work on that with the kids this week. Try and get them closer to the ball carriers so we don't turn over possession. Back in the game. Oh, it's a strong carry, but an even stronger hit from the Wolfhounds. Nice play from the scrum half. He out wide. They've got numbers. And yet again, Wolfhounds do well to defend.
Back on
This
side.
is a close game so far. Very little between the teams. It's going to take a little bit of magic to unlock those defences. Scrum half pops it back. Oh, they do it out the back, but they've lost it. Are they going to do an exit play here? They're really playing on thin ice. They're playing around with it in their own try line, and as I say,
he's over his own goal lines, 5 meters. We're coming back here.
Referee blown the whistle already. Exiles
He was taken out, yeah.
that they didn't get the
No, it's just no. It's a red ball. It's a red ball. You were held up over your line, on your line.
great comms from the referee.
We're not scrumming, are we? Okay.
So we've decided
No
to
push,
go with
yes?
a 3-man scrum
No
here
push,
for
just hold.
the younger age group. 3-man push. It allows the backs to have a little bit more room to run with. As you can see there, the Exiles 10 is trying to get his backs in shape.
Uncontested. Let's go.
I
Crouch.
feel like they're going to blow up a storm here.
Bind.
Set.
No push.
A really nice back
Put it in, Danny.
From the Exiles. They've set up nicely. Ball goes out. It seems to be just hands for now. And as we see that, the Wolfhounds are able to push them back. Wanted maybe a little bit more
Tackle
direct
now,
running
release!
to the Exiles there. It allowed the defence to come up. Noah leading the defence of the Wolfhounds with great pace, but he's fallen off the tackle. And the Exiles look like they might be in here. Again, it's just short. Another metre and they might be over. Might be difficult to ground that ball. It's quite messy in there.
It's a maul. Held up. It's a maul, and you didn't get the ball back.
Good talk there from the referee.
Lads, scrum. Yeah.
Just if you're joining us late, this is the first of 3 games going live here this afternoon.
Here's your mark, lads.
Sutonians.
No push again. First one was good.
Age group.
Crouch.
The Exiles and the Wolfhounds.
Bind.
A mixture of
Set.
Irish,
No
Spanish,
push.
Italian,
Back
and
on side,
French
red.
players. It's an incredible experience for these young players to learn a bit more.
Ball stripped.
Some excellent coaches
First
here.
knock
for
on.
them. Last week, the forwards were in for a treat, getting some exceptional coaching from BJ Botha.
No, you knocked it on.
Fantastic
Let's
to have him
go.
with us last week,
Crouch.
along with Craig Quinlan.
Bind. Set.
And as I said, I've got Oscar waving up at me here. He has brought an awful lot to the camp this year. Great energy.
Back on advantage.
The 2 coaches for these teams are Kieran Bulger and Hugh Dynan.
New back,
Probably
high
pronounced his
tackle,
name wrong,
on
but
advantage as
We're all
well.
good. He's a sound guy. Kieran plays his rugby over in Spain at the moment. Very interesting.
Backwards.
Hugh, a Blackrock.
Tackle there, roll please, roll. New advantage, not rolling.
Sutton.
Advantage, not rolling.
Noah has it again here. Nice feed from the Wolfhounds, but as I said, they've knocked it on. They had the advantage. They get lucky. Exiles will be
Not rolling.
feeling a little bit hard done by so far.
Hold.
They were held up over the line twice. Kind of fell asleep a little bit early on
scrum?
and cost them a try.
Scrum called.
So I think the Exiles going into half-time would feel like a couple of little errors has cost them, but they are by no means out of this game.
Crouch. Bind. Set. Danny, stay there.
Shot there, the Exiles coach, rocking a fresh pair of Ray-Bans. He has brought some super experience to this camp this year as a scrum half. Some of the backs have really enjoyed
that's okay.
working
That's
with
okay.
him. Noah has no option but to carry in himself. Have they secured possession? They haven't. Again, going back to my point earlier, those one-out runners are really getting caught in this game. Something for the coaches to maybe look at half-time. They've gone left. They're going down the blind. It's looking for someone to just straighten things up here. Good carry.
Release.
Strong
Thank
work
you.
on
Good.
D though. There's some great organisation
tackle
on
now.
D from Wolfhounds.
Release. Roll.
It's as if they've got an extra man on D.
Roll.
To be honest
Thank
with
you.
They always seem to have the numbers covered. Nice pass outside. He seems to be held up here. He needs to do well to stay in play.
Keep going.
Great work there to
Tackle.
stay in
Release.
field. He was being pushed towards the sideline. He worked back inside really well. 10 hits the centre with a strong carry. Is he supported is the question though. If this goes to ground, has he got support?
No.
Just shy. Come on, the Exiles. They deserve a score in the corner. That is a fantastic pass from the out half. He pumps his fist into the air with delight. And it's no more than the Exiles deserves. Fantastic play. Winger kept his width, pulled the defence out, had the pace to get it in, and that is a fantastic score for the Exiles. Coach is smiling from ear to ear. He's delighted with that. That is not something they've worked on in training, so I don't think the coach should be taking too much credit for that one. Nice catch from the 10. Carry strong. Gets his hands free for the offload. This is good from the Exiles. They're trying to avoid the breakdown.
He's
so
on
they can keep the ball
release.
going. Strong carry. This young man who's just carried the ball was out injured last week. He picked up an ankle injury the day before the game, so it's great to see him back on the pitch. He brings a lot of physicality to the contact.
Back on advantage.
So just keep your eyes peeled on the Exiles forward in the white scrum cap there. He will be one of the stronger ball carriers, and I'm sure the Exiles are delighted to have him back in action this week.
Let's go in. What? Crouch. Bind. Set.
Ball has gone back to Noah. Passes outside.
Tackle, release.
Strong carry from Peru.
Outside, please.
They've recycled it well. If you notice on the far side, the winger on the far side, Yuan, is the young man I was talking about. He is a crowd favourite, and anytime he gets on the ball, he's electric. Keep your eyes peeled for the winger on the far side for the Wolfhounds.
Tackle! No hands, no hands, Red.
Nice hands. If he opens up, they have a 3v2 on the outside. Nice
tackle!
Carry from the Wolfhounds. Brings
no
it up
hands,
to
you're on the floor!
line.
You're on the floor! You're on the floor, no.
Strong hit from the Exiles. Ball has gone backwards. It's gone a bit messy. Here's Yuan. Doesn't have much room to work with.
Dive and turn the ball.
For the Exiles. There's been a shift in
on
momentum
the
here,
ball.
folks. It was all Wolfhounds for the first 10-15 minutes.
Scrum.
But it seems like the Exiles have really settled back into this and find themselves now just outside the Wolfhounds 22.
Play when you want. Play.
Good line speed. So if you notice
tackle
there,
now.
Had
turnover's good
here in camp, a rock and roll, where one player takes a hard line and the ball is passed out the back on the roll.
Roll,
option.
tackle, roll.
Just joined in studio here by Lauren,
tackle,
one of our head coaches, and I'd love to just hear her thoughts on the game so far in a minute. She brings an awful lot of insight as a scrum half.
Onside.
And can really work with those half-back partners and see if they can get the ball moving. So if we could get her thoughts on this game so far, that would be fantastic.
Back on.
Hell of a contest we have here, isn't it? Some lovely offloads, great free play. It's brilliant to see the moves that we've been putting into practice all week actually being put into play here. So really exciting match so far. The young lad's showing us how it's done.
I love it. That is fantastic. And are you impressed with the scrum halves and out halves in particular, maybe?
Set. Yeah, wasn't that pass for the last
Stay on.
For the Reds there? Unbelievable.
Good. Thank you.
Hard to see that in the AIL at these days. And a lovely pass by Laya there. Loop around, finding a
tackle,
space,
roll.
getting to the edge, and they're able to play back in. It's brilliant stuff.
Fantastic. Very welcome to the studio.
Counter looks good. Ceiling. Straight over the ball. You got to be on your feet.
Okay, ball is with Wolfhounds here. Noah plays it out the line. I don't know if you noticed there, but we had one of our
tackle now,
forwards
roll,
in that
tackle,
outside channel.
roll. Thank
so
you.
we're seeing some
Balls
really
out.
good continuity between the forwards and the backs. Typically, you'd see the forwards in the middle there, but it's nice to see some of our front rowers out in that wide channel,
scrum,
looking to get involved and linking up with the wingers. So well done to Kieran, coach and the Wolfhounds. That's definitely something they've worked on this week.
Let's go, set. Crouch. Let's go. Crouch.
Forwards wouldn't usually be known for their creativity, so
set.
I think Kieran is flying the mast for forwards exceptionally well there. Stereotypically, forwards would be a little
good.
bit dense.
Knock-on advantage.
Again, I'm feeling very lucky today. I have another guest with me here
ball
in
scrum.
studio. It was a bit lonely there for the first 20 minutes, but we've got another
Scrum,
head coach,
Paddy.
Oscar, here.
Black ball.
Who pretty much just runs the show
Crouch.
here in EIRE Rugby, and would just love to hear his
Bind.
thoughts.
Set.
Thank you, Nuge. Great to be
Stay
here.
on, Red.
Game day 2. Wolfhounds looking good start, but the Exiles come back into it. A beautiful ball out to the right there for a great finish in the corner. Great to see little Juanito Villar getting a little run out on the wing. His parents over from Cisneros Rugby Club over in Madrid. Great to have them here as well. A nice little wave as well from Soto, who is the standing coach. But what a break down the right here from Noah. But ball's a bit careless there. Reset. Barnsley doing a great job in the middle as well, don't you think, Nuge?
Absolutely. We've actually muted him for the time being because I was getting tired of him panting around the pitch there. He needs a break soon. I think we could call on a water break. Bit of confusion amongst the coaches here at the minute. I think we've got a minute to go to the half. A well-deserved break. The intensity and the energy from both teams has been fantastic. Ball has been put back out to Noah, into the centre to Peru, who hits a beautiful hard line on the outside. They're bringing it up to the halfway line here now. Noah has shifts it outside. Again, look at those forwards in the wide channels. That is a difficult thing for the defenders. But as I said, the ball has been robbed, and we're going to go back for a penalty on the halfway line. Let's just hear what we're getting through from
Check his eye.
Barnsley.
You okay? So it's bouncy here. Tackler roll. Just blow it, Kieran. Half time.
Okay, you heard it there from Barnsley. We have just gone for an interval at the half, and we are all square at 5 points each. Wolfhounds against Exiles. And as I say it, the Ulster and Connacht boys and girls are making their way to get warmed up for that second game that is kicking off at 2:15. If you really want to know, that is 3:15 Spanish time. And as we said, you are all very welcome to be joining us here from Setonians Rugby Club.
Whack me back on. Grand. So red to kick off. Yeah. Red.
You are very welcome back to the second half of the Wolfhounds versus Exiles.
Ready?
And if you are joining us late, the Exiles are in red, the Wolfhounds in black. It's currently 5 points apiece.
Yeah. Play away, yeah, go.
Game back on. Good kick chase Noah has. He really has just been leading this Wolfhounds team from out half, showing himself, making himself available, whether it's
Tackle,
a kick-off or
now,
in the ruck or a 10 or on the wing. He's been everywhere today. Here, as I say it, Noah pops it off to Peru. Those two boys are pretty dangerous in the centre. They've got a nice thing going there. And again, realigning out the back. Oh, I don't believe it. The scrum half has made a break and has run about 60 yards down the pitch. Great support. And again, ball has been put out. Peru has, he dummies it. Maybe the option was to pass, I'm not sure. Can they recycle?
Knock on, we'll come back.
They can't.
Offside.
Goes back. They had an advantage.
Back, red.
Fantastic work for the Wolfhounds 9.
Play.
They've started off just as they did in the first half. They've started off all guns blazing. That is a monster carry from the man in the red scrum cap. He's still going. He's galloping up the pitch.
Roll.
Can the Wolfhounds strike while the iron is hot?
Counter works good. Ball out.
Good. Ball is just on the 10-metre line here. But the Exiles have weathered the storm, and now they need to just steady the ship. Yeah. Oh, it's a beautiful little kick over the top. It was a delicate little dink, and that's off his knee. Well done, ref. Well spotted. I don't know how Barnesy spotted that from so far back, but it was an excellent call from the ref. Okay, Yuan is here stepping up outside Noah. Again, great leadership from Noah, bit of direction.
Tackle now, tackle.
Exiles are not covering that blind side, if you can see it on the screen. If they can just get it out, and they can. Is the support with him? Can he get a support? Ah, great work on D. He's pulled him into touch. And as I said, it is great to have that man back in the frame this week. He was out with an injury, and he has been fantastic. Nice carry. A little bit more pace about this Exiles attack, to be honest. Wolfhounds have kind of reverted to one man out and strong carries, but I feel like Exiles are backing one another. That was nice hands. Good carry, gets the offload, and a nice little offload. He might be in from the corner. He is. He must have fended off 3 players to put that ball down in the corner.
Ball is down.
How will the Wolfhounds respond to that? When it seemed as if they were going to take this lead into the second half, the Wolfhounds are a little bit slow coming back up to halfway line. That one seems to have hurt.
John, subs, Kieran? Any subs? Play away.
Not sure if the ref is implying they need to make changes or asking if they have changes to be made. Strong carry again, roll. Brings it out. Let's see this exit strategy now. Are they going to look to run it or just get it down the field? Nice pass from the 10. So, great clear out, but I think the referee might be calling him off his feet there. We might hear from the ref what it was for. Well done, Noah.
Offside.
Okay, let's see what they can do here.
Can't play quick again.
We have another guest in studio with us in the second half. We have Big Mike here, one of the heavy hitters. He's going to be head coaching the Connacht team in the second game.
Thank you.
He actually tried to recruit me earlier in the week, but we have got to do premium commentary here for you folks, so that couldn't happen. Just want to hear Mike's thoughts on this game so far.
It's a brilliant game of defensive rugby. We're seeing turnover after turnover after turnover, but when the ball gets shipped out wide, we're seeing some tries. It's a great game, really enjoying it. Hopefully the kids can keep the skill level high.
Yeah, do you know what, on that point, as they start to fatigue, Mike, isn't it true that the skill set does drop a little bit?
It is true. It is true. When you get a bit tired, the skills drop. But what we're seeing today is an outstanding game of rugby. Hopefully they can keep the skill high. They've been working the fitness this week really hard on the field. Hopefully we can keep seeing this great level we've seen so far.
And if you were lucky enough to be in attendance yesterday, you would have seen Big Mike, along with Ferg and Oscar and Lauren, all the coaches put on a bit of an exhibition. It was a 15-on-15 coaches versus players. And Mike, I'm not going to lie, he was very impressive. Did you enjoy it?
Loved it. It's been a long time since I put the boots on, and it was a great day had by all, especially the kids.
Fantastic. It's all about the kids. Thank you so much for your input there. We really appreciate it, Mike.
Not a pleasure. I'll see you in the next game. Hopefully we'll be cheering my team on, Connacht, as we go for the win.
Little plug for you there, folks. Make sure you hang around Connacht for the win. Really appreciate it, Mike. I know you're really busy in the build-up to this game, so thanks for taking the time to coming into the studio.
Just gonna go, crouch, bind, set.
Exiles
Backwards.
tried to go down the blind side there, if you're
Tackle
able
roll.
to see that there for us, but it didn't really work out. Pass didn't go to hand, and as was said by Mike there, they start to get tired
No, you're on the ground.
and the skills
Play.
can kind of drop. But we've had a Rob here. This is a ferocious carry. The jersey's after
Leading with
coming
the
off. He hit him
elbow.
so hard, but we're bringing
You
it
led
back
with
for
your
the high
elbow.
tackle.
Back. He went like that.
I'm not. Kieran, the
No,
coach
no,
on the
just back
sideline,
forward
is in
from.
disbelief. He's having to walk away and just catch his breath because he is appalled
Danny.
by that decision by Barnesy. And I'm not going to lie, I'm inclined to agree with him. Exiles have here now. Some would say they've been let off the hook, but can the Wolfhounds
Tackle.
almost use
You're in
that
the
as
side.
motivation?
You're in the side.
Strong
No,
line speed
ball
there
was
from
out,
the
Danny, ball
Wolfhounds.
was out.
Very borderline
tackler,
offside,
roll.
but they are living on the edge here at the minute. Oh, that is beautiful hands from the winger. Identifies that he
Tackle.
has no space to work with. Paddy
No hand.
brings it up, and it's been robbed. The Wolfhounds on D,
On the
I would
ball.
say they've had about 7 or 8 turnovers at this stage. Although Exiles are in the lead, it is definitely something they need to work on. The support runners are just far too slow, giving the Wolfhounds an opportunity to turn over ball. We've a 2-on-1 here. We've got a winger here. This is Yuan's older brother, who's even faster again, but he's been knocked into touch. Great scramble D there from the Exiles.
Start in. Play.
That is a dangerous kick. Back in field from the
Backwards.
Exiles.
You're in the side. You're in the side.
Strong carry. Just keeping
No,
it
in the
simple.
side. You're off your feet. You're off your feet.
Just build a
Play.
little bit of momentum. Get hands on the ball and see what we can do.
Kieran.
We've got a player down in the middle there. I think the referee might need to stop it
Be
just
a
for
reset
safety.
Here. Just get someone here.
Hopefully this young man is
Physio.
all right. He's taken a bad bang to the head, but he's met it tough
You okay?
stuff. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Black
That
had
young
the
man
ball.
is after walking off there, and it's just lovely to see
They had
such
the
an
ball
applause
when we
from the
stopped.
sideline. Great sportsmanship from both teams.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
It is a very festive atmosphere here in Suetonians. We've got Taylor Swift in the background. We have, who do we have on the music?
Knock on
I think
advantage.
Oscar's on the decks at the minute. The barbecue has been fired up. There's been some expansive, free-flowing rugby. I don't know what more you can ask for.
Let's set. Crouch. Bind. Set.
I'm really taken back by the amount of guests that are coming into the studio here this afternoon. We have another, you could say, superstar joining us, Ferg. He is going to be head coaching the Munster team in the big decider late kickoff at 4 o'clock this afternoon, and I'd love to just hear his thoughts on how the boys have been preparing for that game. I'm just trying to remember if they won last week or if they took a defeat. Just jump in here for us, Ferg.
We unfortunately went down lost by about 5 points there. We actually scored more tries, but just didn't quite get our conversions. But like the boys have been working really hard all week. Had a bit of recovery day today, got them down to the beach, which was fab. And to be honest, Frank, our captain, he's led by example in a lot of his plays, and I'm excited to see what they're going to do. Pull out set piece times, a couple of trick moves up our sleeves, and it's been great, honestly.
And well, you mentioned Frank there. Is there any other names worth mentioning on that Munster team that the folks back home should keep an eye on?
I think Tommy as well, really very skillful 9. Really running the show, I think. And then, to be honest, it's just a good group. They're probably the 2 names that stand out as leaders, and then hopefully all the lads row in behind them.
Brilliant. That's great insight. And I'm just wondering, what sort of things have you been working on this week after last week's game? Was there any sort of things in particular you were focusing on that you wouldn't mind sharing with us?
Yeah. I think probably the breakdown area is an area that we really want to target. It's just getting our ball presentation correct and our ruck arrival speed. I think the speed of the game caught some of the boys by surprise. The standard was a lot higher than I think some of them thought it would be. But they'll know that this isn't just a friendly jaunt. Like, we've got a proper full Leinster branch refereeing today. The breakdown's going to be ref properly, and it's going to be really exciting to see how the boys sort of adapt to that after the game 1.
You know what? Having listened to that, Ferg, I'm really excited myself for this. Really appreciate your thoughts.
Thanks,
and best of luck in the game,
Thanks.
man.
Tackle now. Still advantage. Come back for the penalty.
Just if you've joined us late, score is 10-5 to the Exiles. Connacht started off the game, all guns blaring, 5-0. Exiles equalised before the half and came out then. Just got, I would say, a soft try the Exiles got. But as I said here, this young man has just literally ran the length of the field, and he is just obliterating the defenders for fun, it seems. The scrum cap came flying off and everything, but that is a phenomenal score. Wolfhounds have brought it back. It is 10-all.
Just hold a sec. Huey, find out what's on the clock. Kick.
Just for our listeners back home, that young man's name is Julian. Julian has been immense today. Has put his hand up potentially for a man of the match performance, and another potential man of the match is this man on the ball, Noah, carrying it in at 10. He's kind of done it all, to be honest. He's passed, he's kicked, he's carried, he's tackled, and I think there's been some real standout performances on both teams.
Play.
Another strong carry from Wolfhounds, excuse me. Connacht are nat on the pitch. That's nice hands out the back, but a monster hit from the centre for the Exiles. And it's intercepted, I don't believe it. Again, they have just handed over an easy try to the Exiles, and the finishing dive was as impressive as the intercept, to be honest.
Find out. I don't know how long.
The crowd were impressed with that one. A couple of the senior boys were jumping up and down with the skills on display for some of these young men. Kieran is looking quite dejected after that. After getting themselves back into the game, the coach is just wondering what they can really do to try and,
roll, no hand, no.
how would I say,
Leave it.
eliminate
Your hands
those
on the ground.
unforced errors. Again, the score trier is after just breaking the line again. His confidence is sky high. The Exiles will be just thinking, get that man on the ball. Nice carry up the middle. The Exiles are starting to just take complete control, and if the Wolfhounds don't get their act together, this could be a bit of a thumping. Ball's gone out wide again. Just like that, if you're watching this game, it's amazing to see when the confidence is up, everybody wants to get on the ball. And look at this, carry after carry across the pitch. Everyone, and he's been turned over here. The Wolfhounds needed that lifeline. Actually, I can't believe it. I'm after seeing 2 turnovers in the space of a second. That's a first. Nice ball out wide. There's a foot and touch there maybe. Did the referee see it? He's got away with it. That brings them up to a 20 points to 10. And the Wolfhounds are looking quite dejected. If I could throw the headphones off, I'd run down there and rally the troops and try and get these boys back into the game. It is not something you want to do in rugby. As soon as you drop the heads, the opposition seems to sniff blood, and that is exactly what's happening here. Ferg here beside me is nodding his head in agreement. I'd just like to hear what he thinks of what needs to happen maybe here now.
It's a couple of individuals making some lovely individual breaks, but I think you can really see that the other team have gelled quite nicely. They're distributing the ball well. I think they just back to basics, back their skills, and try not to get isolated by themselves, because it's really difficult. If you're going and taking those runs by yourself, if you're hitting into rocks by yourself, you're just going to get turned over.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. Back to basics is such a pointer for these young players in their development. Sometimes they tend to overcomplicate it, but it's the basics done right up to the top level is really what's effective in rugby. And I'm hoping here the Wolfhounds can get one back, as it would read. Oh, it's a lovely little dummy pass. Have they got in the corner? Oh my good God, that was a tight tackle and a half. He nearly took his head clean off. I can't believe my eyes. He's not after giving a penalty. There's clotheslines, and then there's clotheslines. Ferg, what do you think of that?
I just cannot believe it. I don't know what Barnsley was thinking. It was like clearly contact with the head, but we play on, let's go.
Are we giving 50-22s?
Absolutely.
It's not
one
anyway.
Just have to keep going. Again, a couple of those decisions today just haven't gone the Wolfhounds' way, and I can kind of feel for them at the minute. To be honest, I would have almost even given a penalty try on that one, Ferg. What do you think?
Like, honestly, World Rugby very clear. Any head contact, that's an obvious penalty. He was in the act of scoring a try. I'm shocked at the refereeing, to be honest, but we'll move our best. We're going to go. We only do with what we've got, and just hopefully it doesn't punish the Wolfhounds in the end.
Absolutely. They've got just over 4 minutes left, and
knock on advantage.
It's hard to see when a try like that should have been given.
You're off your feet.
It's thrown me back to Henri's handball. It's just those moments in sport can be a killer. And as I say it, the Exiles are capitalising. I'll be honest with you, I don't think the Exiles have missed many opportunities today. And again, that was a questionable call from Barnsley. I hate to be throwing him under the bus live, but listen, that's what I'm here for. Oh, again, fingertips.
Attempt to
the
catch.
Intercept, you know what? I think that moment right there sums up this game. Fingertips away from an intercept try. Whereas less than 5 minutes ago, the Exiles had an intercept try that just went straight into the bread basket. He was under the posts. What do you think, Ferg?
Just here, Danny.
It's high. It's high.
Scrum.
It's so good to watch, to be honest. Both teams playing very attacking styles, shooting up out of the line, trying to catch the ball, taking risks, and that's really what we're encouraging the boys to play on the edge, see if you can catch that ball, go for that intercept on the big stage.
Set.
Do you know what? And again, Ferg, I just love it. A beautiful combo from you there. Whether it's getting the basics right, but also taking risks. I love that. You know, you got to mix it up. Do the simple things, but take the risks. I couldn't agree with you more. Strong carry from the Exiles. I'm rooting for the Wolfhounds here. I'm hoping that they can get a turnover. There's hands in the ruck here. This is messy. We need line speed from the Wolfhounds, and we also need a good hit. Oh, he's stepped inside. He's done that all game. His footwork has been immense, and that was a strong carry, just short.
Short.
Has it been knocked on? The referee has kind of gotten confused there.
Short.
I'm not sure.
Reach. Double movement.
Oh, I love that. Super communication from our ref.
Double movement.
Do you know what? As much as I had a go at him for that high tackle, he was very clear on his instruction there. It was short, double movement. That's not going to cut it. Come on, this is Noah, and he has just danced his way around 4 defenders as if they weren't even there.
Tackler.
Numbers if they can move it. Numbers if they can move it out right here. Oh, he's going for the kick. Interesting. Charge down.
Oh my days. I nearly fell over there with the shock of that decision. That should have been kept in hand, especially when they're 2 minutes to go. But in his defence, Ferg, it's an exit sort of play. Is it a hard decision to make?
I think with 2 minutes to go, you do want to run the ball, but they're very much camped, and he's going for a kick here. They get big chase line.
Let's see what they can do again. Great kick chase. The pressure's on. He's just outside his 20. Oh my goodness, he sent him to the shops with that one.
Tackle.
Great seal there. There's no one getting at that ball. Ball's gone out. Paddy has it again here now. Good carry from Paddy. Can they recycle?
Roll. No. You're off your feet.
Well done, ref, making sure they rolled away there. Ball's gone out. They still have it.
Watch the swing.
Unfortunately, if you're a Wolfhounds fan, it looks like oh my days, that ball just bounced right up.
Stripped in the tackle.
Into his hands. How he was able to hold on to that was phenomenal.
Red onside.
The turnover was so quick though.
Thank you.
Ball's gone outside on the outside. You know what? The Exiles have not missed their tackles today. 1v1s, they put their hands up and they've put that man to ground. Huge line speed again from the Exiles.
Yeah, the Exiles, they're just suffocating them. Come on, stay in. Oh, it's just, there's nothing you can do. And they're coming up that quickly. Mike's really been training about that suffocating defence, getting off the line quickly. And they've been Exiles have been putting it into practice. The Wolfhounds just can't move.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what? It's been one of those days. And just like that, the Exiles get the win. I'm going to be honest, it was their day. They got the hop of the ball, they got the rub of the green.
Getting all the calls from Barnesy, which is just sometimes that's you rub the ref up the wrong way, and that's just what happens, really, isn't it, Noosh?
Yeah. Do you know, I'd be surprised. Kieran's about to shake hands here. I'd be surprised if he actually shakes his hand. Here he has. There you go. Do you know what? Kieran has risen above it, and just as a true coach, rugby values kicking in there. Fair play. Well done, Kieran. Well done, the Wolfhounds. But ultimately, it was the Exiles' day.
I can't wait for our next game.
Who's playing next, Ferg?
We've got. There's some extremely exciting players. I think we've got definitely Ulster versus Connacht, I believe.
Absolutely, you got it right there.
It's a good game.
It's hard to know. There's all these provinces knocking around in this camp, but it's just. I know. I think the crowd are all going to be here. It's going to be a big one.
Yeah, and as you say it, I can just see in the distance here, Big Mike was in studio with us earlier. He has his boys raring to go down there. They're warming up, and to my right is Craig and Lauren. You heard from Lauren earlier. They're doing some sort of plyometric drill there for the warm-up. This is some serious coaching going on here this afternoon in Suetonians. Craig's not doing a whole pile at the minute, actually, now that I think of it. But that wouldn't be like him. He's usually on top of his game. But as I said, folks, thank you so much for joining us. We will be going live again shortly for that kickoff at 2:15. So get yourselves a cup of tea, a few bickies, kick the feet up, and we will be back in a matter of minutes.
don't stay all in this part. Also there.
Yeah. Which way you want to go? Left or right? You sure? Yeah. Okay, good man. Go man. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. There you go. All right.
You are very welcome back to this live coverage of Connacht versus Ulster. And I'm hoping to God that Connacht are in green and Ulster in white. Otherwise, we need to talk to the head of logistics. We are just about to get underway. The referee is joining us from the Leinster branch here today, so we are hoping to see a much better game than the previous one, ref by Ben Barnes. And Connacht coming out of their 22. Things have taken a turn since we were last with you guys. The weather has changed, as it does here in Ireland every couple of minutes. It is currently getting lashed on. I was feeling sorry for myself until I got joined in studio by none other than Oscar, and all of a sudden my day has just gotten that bit brighter.
You ready?
Always a pleasure to be here with you, Nuge. This is going to be an interesting one, I think. Connacht had flashes of absolute brilliance last week, but didn't quite get the result that they were looking for. They lost by 52 points, 26. Nice move off the back of the scrum here by Ulster, spreading wide. And they're looking good at the beginning here. Great work, great pace down the wing. Steps inside, he's put a foot in touch, and the linesman, Fionn Heaney, today, is running the touch. And he was a little bit late with the flag there, but yeah, Ulster with a dominating win. Obviously, losing their forwards coach this week, Conor Kelly, probably streaming this live in America at the moment, will be returning to the camp next week. And Simone Ragusi, the backs coach for Connacht, also unavailable today, is going to a wedding. So congratulations, Simo.
Tackle's good.
Back to you, Nuge.
Roll away. Come green.
That is actually such a lovely touch. Connor, Simone,
tackle's good. Out green.
And not to forget the main man, Ian, as well. If you guys are listening,
green, not rolling away.
We love you, we miss you, and we look forward to seeing you next week.
Tackle's down, ball is loose. Nothing wrong.
The referee's in
back.
high spirits today. You could have heard him there, almost hysterical when he's seeing the Ulster winger pushed into touch. But despite the rain, the spirits are flying high this afternoon here in Suetonians.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Ball is just inside the Connacht 22. It's been a bit scrappy. We always, as coaches, we always try and remind these players that they need to be mindful of the conditions they're in. You could plan for a wide, expansive game, but once the rain comes down and the wind starts to whirl, it's a very different game altogether. So these decisions sometimes are made last minute, and it's just about which team is going to react better in the moment. Again, bit of laughter from our ref. We love to see it. So, just after being informed there that there's no video at the minute, so you are, I don't know, somewhat unfortunate to have to listen to my voice and the referee's laughing.
Give me a last one.
But
Steady.
let's see if we can paint the picture for you.
Wait.
It's a scrum just outside the 22 for Connacht. It's at the base, scrum half. He skips his out half out to the centre. Lovely little cross, but again, the handling from Connacht has let them down there. This ball is like a bar of soap at the minute. And I think at some point the penny will drop and these boys will start to just tighten it up and just reduce the length of those passes. It is slippy out there. Again, mindful for our listeners at home that the video is currently not on. It is still just outside the 22. Not a whole pile happening here at the minute. It's a bit of a slow start. Don't know if the rain is kind of dampen the mood somewhat. But Ulster on the attack just outside the 22. Pick from the base for the 8, who is the star man. He's really the man to watch, really. He's carrying this ball a good 15 yards. He's 5 yards short of the Connacht line. Ulster in the ascendancy here. Scrum half has got one man. Not a great option from the scrum half to go blind. He only had a winger, whereas Connacht had it well covered. And we come back for a penalty. It's an Ulster penalty, 5 yards from the Connacht line. And hopefully we can get this visual up and running for you guys soon so we can see the game. There could be some strong words, not worms, with the camera crew, but we need to get this up and running for you guys soon.
I want to see it properly.
So we really appreciate your patience.
That was a side entry. I don't want to see him coming in from the side like that, hey? Okay. Right.
Very clear communication from the referee. If you can hear him there, he's just letting them know exactly what he's looking for. So again, we're 5 metres out from the Connacht line. Ulster with the throw in for the line out. Let's see what they can do here. I would be extremely frustrated, even as a commentator, if they throw this ball to the tail. This has to go up at the front. They've gone for the middle, and they have it. Ball is at the back of the ruck. Or the maul. That's not a ruck. Nuge.
Keep it moving, keep it
Scrum
moving.
half is trying to get it back. It's gotten messy. Good shove on from Connacht. Line speed on D, but the ball is going wide. Can they get it out? Again, this ball is almost impossible to catch, but the winger for Ulster has. They've managed to regain possession. Good tackle from Connacht. Ball 10 yards from the Connacht line. They've been knocking on this door for the last 5 minutes. Ball is carried strong by a forward into contact. There's some nice support work here from Ulster, it must be said. They're retaining possession very, very well. We are currently on the 22, just moving in. Ulster are really pushing it here, challenging Connacht and putting it up to them. Strong carry from the 8 again from Ulster. I might actually get Oscar to jump in a second, just give us a bit of his thoughts on that number 8 for Ulster. He's coming from a club over in Italy, and Ulster has seen this young man really develop through the camp and obviously with his local club back home. He might just share some thoughts on that.
Yeah, number 8, Andrea Brudaglia, coming over from Milano Rugby Club. What a player. He was absolutely fantastic last week. Even looked like being picked for Leinster or Munster. Such was the quality he showed out there last week. We're still working on the camera, but we're delighted that you can still hear us. Connacht have a penalty just on their own 22 here. They'll look to clear their lines. Big Mike looking at the other touchline. Takes the kick for the wind. It bounces just lovely bounce, a very fortunate bounce, but also do very well to keep the ball in play. They have the ball on their own 22 here. Chased down by James Coffey, who doesn't make the tackle. Neither does Isaac Kumar, and the offload is good. Also with the ball just shy of the halfway line. A good tackle from Connacht. Coffey actually making up for his earlier error. Ball spins out to the left, just one phase there. Lovely chop tackle from Isaac Kumar of Connacht, the captain today.
Good, leave green. No hands, leave green.
Ball's played out to the right. Lovely 2-pass play. And a good handoff and contact good. They're hovering around this halfway line now, Ulster. Looking at potentially making a break here on the outside, but well tackled from the Connacht defence. They've crossed that halfway line now. Pick and go from the 9. Doesn't find much joy out of that. Good contact. Back round to the right here. Good gap. Well, what a line there from the Ulster man, but he's knocked the ball on the ground and Connacht retain possession.
Well done, no, Keith. No, agree.
Looks like the referee will let them play here with an advantage. Ball shifted right.
Tackles done. Leave. No hands.
Some great contact breakdown work here going on from both sides. Mike Walker-Fitton and Peter Sinner during the week looking at all of the breakdown and other elements around the contact zone. Messy ball in the back, kicked through by Connacht, but also have possession now. They're back on the halfway line. We're playing a lot of this game in the middle third of the pitch so far. Not much attacking play, but Brudaglia is on the ball, and that's always dangerous.
Okay, tackle's good.
Makes good meters and lovely present. Easy ball for the 9. Nuge will love that. Former scrum half himself, even though he's about 6'6".
No.
Penalty to Connacht.
Yeah.
Or to Ulster. Penalty to Ulster.
Yeah, just to come in on you there, Oscar. I grew up in an age of Mike Phillips and Conor Murray and Ruan Pinar over in South Africa, so it was exciting times, but you know what could have been always the case for a lot of these young players. Just to point out again, the rain has not stopped pouring. We still don't have signal, but listen, we're not going to complain. All is well. The barbecue a little bit later will just lift the spirits, and as I said, to be working alongside Oscar, it's just a wonderful opportunity. Ball has blown out of the hands of that young Suetonians player, James Coffey. It's hard. You know what? It's hard to be too critical when the weather is this bad. But if I was down there, I'd be getting a message in from the sideline that they've got to hold this ball in two hands. We really encourage these young players to look for the offload, get their hands free, but ultimately maintaining possession is key. So there's been a couple of unforced errors, but just to remind the listeners at home, it is torrential rain here at the minute. Scrum ball put in for Ulster on the 10-metre line just inside the Connacht half. Out half goes for a little loop. That ball could have been forward. I don't know if the referee picked up on it, but Connacht have got it. It's another spilled ball. And Ulster, I'm not going to lie, I feel like Ulster got away with that. That looked like a forward pass to me. Ulster take a quick tap, and it's I'm going to butcher this young man's name, so I'm going to go to Oscar.
Out, move.
Brudaglia. There we go. Brudaglia he's kind of the target man, to be honest. He's strong carry in two hands. Late tackle there on Connacht. Bit of ill discipline creeping in, but it has been. As Oscar pointed out, the game has been played in that middle area of the pitch with a lot of unforced errors. If I can even say this, I'm probably doing you a favour that you're not seeing it at the minute. There's been so much mistakes, but hopefully we can get you some live coverage very soon. Just to look over towards the sidelines, we've got Mike on one end. Oh, happy days! We've got some action. Happy days. You are very welcome back, Mr. Cameraman. Hopefully you guys can join the dots now and see what we've been saying in relation to some of these errors. As you can see on your screens back home, the weather is relentless, but they've managed to win that line-out. The line-outs have actually been quite good. They've done a little 12-13 loop and the hands are going out wide. If the winger can push a little bit, he's sold the dummy. The winger needs to support him now or he's going to get isolated. Not a strong enough clear out from the winger, and Connacht have an opportunity to try and press here now. Ulster still with the ball. The scrum half has been a live wire all day, whether it's his pass or his carry. He is just not going down at the minute. Took 3 or 4 players to take him down. And again, that just shows maybe Ulster are a little bit hungrier for this at the minute. Strong carry again. If I was to be critical of Connacht at the minute, they seem to be doing a bit too much tackling with their hands, not putting the shoulder in. They might just be feeling a little bit fragile out there at the minute with that weather, but it's just it's not going to cut it. They've got to put the shoulder in and commit to the tackle. Otherwise, Ulster are going to just keep running. Someone has got to step up for Connacht and make that hit.
I said they'll make me run.
This is a very unusual call. Ulster have just decided to take the points. Maybe that is indicative of the game ahead of us. This could be a low-scoring game with very few opportunities. And you know what? It shows a sign of maturity on the Ulster team to take the points while they're on offer.
As Nuge would say in the GAA world, take the points and the goals will come. And that seems to be the attitude of Ulster here. Craig Quinlan, a good GAA man himself. He struck it beautifully. What a kick. Oh, it hits the upright and goes out. How unlucky was that? That could be critical. Hey, Nuge.
Absolutely. And just on the GAA, Oscar, I'd love to know, have you ever been to a GAA match?
I went to a 3rd division Donegal men's second team game that my cousin was playing in about 3 years ago. 4 red cards, 5 yellows. Unbelievable time.
That sounds like a wild affair.
That's good.
They've gone for a quick tap off here, Connacht have, and the ball is being run out here by the centre. They're coming up towards the 10-metre line. They've been let off the hook there with that kick. I feel like Ulster were probably, or Connacht, excuse me, were glad to get that opportunity to take a breather, regroup, and have a quick chat.
Tackle's good.
No. That's good. Tackles down, leave wide.
Not sure if you can see in your screens there's a man walking on the pitch at the minute. That would be the director of this camp, Peter Sinnott.
Good.
And I would appreciate it if he got off the pitch as soon as possible. As Isaac carries the ball up to the 10-metre line.
Don't cover, don't lean.
Slow support, but they're lucky. The 9 is going to have to get that ball out a little bit quicker. Nice carry. It's a 2v1. That's poor defending. Referee could have been a bit harsh there. It was a lazy tackle, and it actually stopped Connacht, who had the advantage. So that trailing hand there, great carry right up the middle of the pitch there from Connacht. Brings us to the halfway line. They have a bit of momentum here, and as I say it, frustrating. Referee's laughing, which I'm sure is not helping the Connacht cause, but you know what? There is nothing like rubbing salt in the wounds.
Making me work. What the fuck? Alright, lads. There's your mark, eh? Crouch! Bind! Nice and steady. Sit! Okay.
Solid scrum from Ulster there. Kick chase is good. This is not something you want to be seen as a fullback, but you know what? He has done exceptionally well to not only gather possession, but to step back inside and allow the support to get across. Had he run towards the sideline, he could have been a bit isolated and risked the turnover, but the fullback did extremely well there. So well done to Connacht.
It was one of your own. You're right. I know. Yeah, it's okay. It was one of his own. Just take a deep breath. Relax. Yeah, it's from your own player as well. As you arrive.
This is our second game of today, and has to be said, both games played in great spirit. Some really good camaraderie amongst the players, and some exceptional sportsmanship as well. It was really nice after that first game, because I know that the Wolfhounds would have been very disappointed, but there was really good sportsmanship between players. Everyone shook hands, and coaches were happy. We just have a player down here at the minute injured, so we're just taking a break. Nice time for teams to regather, get some information here. I'm just looking towards the Connacht team. Captain is in the middle of the huddle there, and he's just trying to just rally the troops. No one was expecting this weather, so it's all about how the teams can respond to this now.
Scrum, lads. Giving it back
we can just hear the supporters on the sideline.
That's for you.
That's lovely to see.
First, eh?
Well done to that young man.
Always, okay.
He put in a great shift there for a solid 15 minutes.
What? No, they were in possession at the time. Okay. Your player takes preference over safety first. All right. Okay. Okay, no, it's all good. Crouch! Bind! No.
Just up in studio here at the minute. The rain has somehow managed to get in. Must have left the window open or something, but it is getting quite cold and wet up here. We will persevere.
Crouch!
Never mind. Oscar's warm apparently.
Set! Don't move! Don't move!
It's an interesting point with a lot of these players coming over from Italy, Spain and other countries with a much more moderate temperature in the summer months. This will be a bit of a challenge for them. They probably won't be used to seeing this kind of weather. In Ireland, this is a pretty typical July day. Sideways rain. Last week was the exception. Lovely weather last week. Brudagli goes right. He's a man that doesn't mind a bit of rain.
Good. Away, Green. Come, move.
But it will be interesting to see if they can adjust their tactics. We saw them taking a shot at 3, and that might indicate a bit more of a tighter game plan. Obviously, well over 70, nearly 80 points scored last week. I'd be very, very surprised if we see a similar sort of game today.
All right, tacklers, went down with the ball.
I couldn't agree with you more, Oscar.
Don't clean up from the
Just
side.
as he
No,
says
ball is
that,
loose.
ball has been knocked down by Ulster. I
Watch the
might
tackle,
actually
watch
need
the
to get a
tackle,
calculator out to start totting up the unforced errors at this stage. But
let's go.
there's been an awful lot of drop ball.
Tackle's good.
Nuge
Watch
is a
out,
maths
Nuge.
teacher, which is
Come.
worrying
Okay,
that he would
stay,
need a
stay, stay.
calculator to keep a track of those sorts of
Okay,
things.
tackle's
but,
good. Wide out.
each
Let's
of
go.
their own.
No. Leave. Stay. Okay.
Funny you say it, Oscar. We actually played a numbers game the other day, and it must be said I well and truly came out on top. So I think my numbers are pretty good.
Tackle's good. Leave White.
Good point, well made.
Okay.
Strong carry from Connacht. Oh, he's after barreling into the defence there.
Tackle's good. No, White, you're off your feet.
Release.
No,
Listen,
leave
you
White.
can hear it from the
You're off your feet.
referee.
Come diving
Great
in.
communication there.
No diving
Here
in.
comes Isaac, but that
Okay,
ball's gone
clean,
behind.
clean,
Hugh
clean.
has it
Don't dive
here.
over the ball.
A local
That's
lad
good.
here playing with Suetonians, and also a Belvedere man. Great to see him getting involved there, but they were unfortunate there with the turnover. Seem to be running back towards the breakdown, which is something we're trying to teach these players not to do. Oscar, you might just, for the listeners back home, just shed some light as to why we don't run back towards the breakdown.
Okay, ground, hey?
Well, interesting point there. Nuge put me on the spot a little bit there. I'll have to phone a friend on that one and get Mike Walker-Fitton up here after this game, and he will be able to answer all of the technical questions. If you have any questions about host families or admin, I am the man to ask.
Yeah, do you know what? That's actually a fantastic point to make for any of the listeners back home. If you want to comment any of your questions into us, Oscar would be more than happy to reply and oblige. And even some of the comments, we can call them out live on air and have a chat about them. So please, if you're listening at home, feel free to pop down to the comment section and let us know your thoughts. How have you been finding this game? Any technical questions? We have an awful lot of expertise on site, and they'd be more than happy to just share some insights with you guys. Ball has gone backwards just inside the 10-metre line here. Ulster are on the back foot. If you're watching this live, you can see that despite the fact that Ulster have the ball, they're going backwards. So the Connacht defence is putting the shove on here now. Strong kick. He's after finding space. It's all about finding a bit of grass so the ball can bounce and bobble around. Great pressure from Ulster on the kick chase. Connacht will do very well to get this ball back, and they have. Well done, Connacht. Can they just settle it a small bit? It's a bit frantic. Strong carry. Maybe carried it a little bit high. And as I say it, because he carried in so high, he left the ball open to be robbed. And this could be a 2v1 situation. I'd be surprised if this is not a try for Ulster. Good scramble defence there from Ulster. They've managed to just keep them out. Connacht are hanging on for dear life, but it's not going to be enough as Ulster get in the corner. That is a well-deserved try from Ulster. If we were to just put it together, the kick chase was excellent. The turnover was even better. They spread the ball wide, and right in the corner we get a touchdown. Well done, Ulster. Oscar approves.
That's a great try. Absolutely phenomenal. The work rate on the kick chase was absolutely exceptional. The rip and then the ability to rip the ball and see the space, throw the long pass in this sort of weather, this kind of wind and the rain coming down. Accurate pass, well executed. Didn't panic when they got the ball wide either. Took a phase, went down the blind side and finished in the corner. Great try.
Yeah, would that have been something in your day, Oscar, that you would have been doing? Would you have been on that kick chase? Would you be the first man up there on that kick chase when you played in the glory days?
I would still be getting back up from the scrum.
I'm lost for words. If he can put this over, he is some buckle. Great effort from Ulster, but as I said, you could kick that 99 times out of 100 and it wouldn't go over.
Seven minutes, eh?
How long is that? 20 minutes. We've just played
7
over
minutes
20
left, lads.
minutes,
Go
and
half
as you
time,
can
okay?
hear there for the
7
referee,
minutes.
7 minutes to go. It would be unfair to say it's been all Ulster, but in terms of scoring opportunities, Ulster are the ones with the missed penalty. They've managed to get the try. So let's see what Connacht can do. Have they got an answer?
Move it, otherwise I don't want to see it. You can't hold him up, you're not going to move it. Okay.
Connacht have turned that ball over inside the Ulster half. It's a 2v1 here. Can we get a strong carry from the winger? He does really good on the footwork. Nice support from Isaac coming through there, the hooker for this Connacht team. The little tip on, probably not something I'd be looking to see under these conditions. I'd be much happier to see him just tuck that up the jumper and carry strong. Again, little tip on, this time it works, but the support needs to be quicker. Connacht have committed about 5 players to that breakdown, so they may not have the numbers. They go down the blind side, nice little pass. Can he get it to the winger? He's going to go himself. Can he pass it off to the winger? The winger is supporting him all the way. He is refusing to go down. He's pumping the legs. He is still on his feet. I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
Let's go.
Connacht with a strong carry from Isaac. Let's hope that they don't make it. That's hands in the ruck for Ulster. That's quite poor. Is the ref going to go for a card?
Wait. Stay on your feet if you want that, okay? You stay on your feet. Okay.
What do you reckon, Oscar? Do you think they're going to get in here?
Tap and go. Big fella's looking very lively there. Fionn.
Tap is good.
Isaac goes himself.
Oh, is that down?
I think that's and it's a great score. No more than Connacht deserved. What are your thoughts, Oscar?
Isaac Kumar going in for the try. Told me before the game he was going to score today, so lived up to his promise. Well done, Isaac. Very, very good finish. Really hard to take those tap and goes when you got the wall of white defenders in front of you, and you have to be really brave going for that one. Slightly easier kick here for the Connacht kicker than it was for Ulster, so we could see Connacht pull a bit closer here. 5-5 now, so this actually kick is actually to go ahead. And as much as I was giving Ben a hard time for his math skills, mine clearly not up to scratch either. It's been a long time since I was at school.
A very long time. Oh, we've had a bird's eye view of that kick, and that is sensational. We had the best seats in the house for that, and let me tell you at home, folks, that was a beauty. Just on Isaac, had a great opportunity to catch up with him during the week. He is a fine young man, playing his rugby out in Clongowes at the minute. And even though he's a secondary, he could be in contention with a place in that junior club squad. Based on what we've seen here over the last 2 weeks, I think there's no reason why he can't go very far in his rugby career. Phenomenal young man. The rain has stopped here, and we have finally got a smile back on Oscar's face.
Furthest one. All right. Yeah.
And if you're new to the game of rugby, that kickoff didn't go 10. So it comes back for a Connacht ball. So any of our listeners who are new to rugby, that kickoff didn't go to 10. And as a result, it's Connacht's ball. Not sure if it's meters or yards though, which is probably a ridiculous question.
Ready?
Oscar here.
Crouch.
Just to make sure I don't make an absolute fool of myself. It's meters.
Sit.
Well past that stage. Now, another quick notable mention here. Kaister Rana been to Ireland a few times now, and finally playing in the middle age group game. Great to see someone progressing through the ranks. Played in the junior game last week and was pretty dominant, so getting a chance here on the wing. Great carry from Fionn Moran in the middle. Great chop tackle though as well. Slow ball for Connacht. But they're carrying well. They're getting meters after contact, which is a really important, potentially deciding factor. The try, as Nuge is very aptly pointing out, seems to have really sparked something in the Connacht attack. They're going down the blind side again, but they got a lot of joy last time. Good carry through the middle. Supported well by Rosanna in the ruck there. But it's stolen well. Really good steal, and he uses the boot. He's outside his 22, and it goes out on the full, so we will be back from where he kicked it. And a kick that goes directly into touch from outside the 22. The line out is from where he kicked it, even if you take it back into your 22.
Numbers green.
Yeah, just 2 players worth mentioning there from Oscar. Rosanna in the centre for Connacht has been a bit of a live wire for the last week and a half. Really loves to get on that outside shoulder and back herself. She's a pacey centre and never shies away from the contact either. So definitely one to watch. The Connacht centre.
Let's see it move.
And the other one is...
Ball is loose. Okay, tackles down, wide out. Let's see no hands. Good job.
Connacht carrying the ball now towards the 22. He gets the offload. They might have numbers here if he can get it out. Rosanna has what's she going to do? She's going to cut back inside. Make sure the support is there.
Leave leading, no what?
He's in from the side there, as you could see. The Ulster scrum half was offside. Quick tap. They're not back 10. If you can hear the referee, they're not back 10. It'll be a second penalty.
Not back 10. Wait.
Connacht setting up here now. The tails are up at the minute. Let's see if they can capitalise on this.
Rip is good, nothing wrong with that. The steal was fine.
Frustrating to watch, folks, as that ball was far too easily turned over.
Half time, lads.
There you have it. It is half time. It is 10-5. Sorry, excuse me, 7-5 to Connacht. How could I forget that conversion to make it a 2-point lead as we go into the half? We will join you again in 5 minutes if you want to take a quick chance to get a cup of tea into you. Oscar's after mentioning the sangria, but I think it's a bit early for that, folks.
We're doing the best you can.
I don't know about you back home, but tea will do me for now. That's right, Oscar, they're an hour ahead. That would still make it too early for me, but our Oscar is a different animal. I better turn this off.
Held that a little bit. Yeah. You're kicking, lads. Oh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
So, welcome back. Second half about to get underway. 7-5 to Connacht.
Behind the kicker, lads.
Mike Walker-Fitton, head of Connacht Rugby here at the EIRE Rugby camps, looking to avenge his loss from last week. The rain subsided a little bit here, so hopefully a few fewer errors. Just me here at the moment. Nuge is in getting a well-earned cup of tea. And as we say it, the first thing we have is a scrum.
Knock on white.
Change things up a little bit from the first half.
Just unfortunate. Right. Scrums. Oh, welcome back, ladies. Right.
First scrum of the second half.
Right.
It's going to be Connacht ball in a good attacking position here. Just 15 metres in from touch on the left-hand side.
Bind! Steady, steady.
Back's looking dangerous. Look like they've got something planned here.
Set! Wait,
I'd imagine
go
Rosanna
push,
going
go
up
push.
on a hard line. Ball out the back, but we'll see.
What is
No,
that?
it's
Let's
gone
go.
blind. Number 8 picks and goes. Gives it to the scrum half. Wide pass out to the winger who
Tackle's
does
good.
well. Time to regroup for Connacht here. Good attacking shape. Kumar carries.
Okay, tackle's good.
Made
White
some
out.
good ground.
Ball.
Gets past the
Yep, good
contact.
job.
Excellent work. Phil
No,
Moran,
no,
the
no.
big fella. Great carry. And the ref has
Shoulder
stopped
charge.
us
I
here.
don't want to see that.
A shoulder
You
charge.
ramp or you don't come for
A
the
shoulder
play.
charge
I
from
was
Ulster.
right there. Okay.
So a penalty to Connacht. What will they look to do here?
Okay.
2
no
points
shoulder, I
ahead.
want to see you ramp. Don't lead with a shoulder. Okay.
Looks like they are going to be tapping and going. Kumar standing over the ball. He
Tap
taps,
is good.
he goes, and he hits the
Tackle's good.
contact.
White out.
Good
Run
ruck,
away.
great ruck from Connacht. Quick
Okay,
ball
that's
now
good.
over to the right. Phil Moran gives a
Okay,
good
tackle's
carry,
good.
well chopped down. Ball available.
Tackle's
Fly
good.
half takes
White
it on
out.
himself, thinks he spots a gap, but nothing there. Back round to the blind side. There's a bit of space here, 2-on-1. Can he execute? Oh, he finishes absolutely magnificently. Did he get it down? The referee says yes. Great score from Connacht. And they go ahead further. They are 7 points to the good here. 12-5 with a kick to come. Fantastic work there. Nuge is back up in the commentary box. He's just missed a try. Connacht playing really, really well at the beginning of the second half. Nuge, welcome back. Great to have you on board again. I'll describe the try to you. Some good phase play, tap and go penalty. Good phase play over to the right. Kumar, good carry. Phil Moran, big carry. And the blindside defence just wasn't there. Fly half has a little look down the blind side. Gives a lovely ball. Gives a lovely dummy to the winger. Even I fell for it just then. Great dummy, and goes in himself. Questionable about the grounding, but we don't have TMO here yet. Maybe next year. And a lovely strike off the tee, but wide this time. So it's 12-5. Nuge, I'll hand back to you. Welcome home.
Thank you very much. That was an exceptional description of the try. It was as if I was on the pitch myself. On the TMO comment there, Oscar, it must be said, it is probably the only thing I can think of that this club doesn't have. We have drones, we have a studio here, we have a purpose-built studio in the club. Some of the best coaches you're going to find in the country. And not only that, we also have walkie-talkies.
Okay.
Here we go. Kick off for Ulster. That conversion was not
That's
complete.
Good. Tackle's good. White out.
So that
Run
makes
away.
it a
Come on,
12
move.
points to 5. If you are listening to us, we
knock
would
his back is
love to
fine.
hear where it is you're listening from. So please feel free to comment under the video. Let us know where you're coming in from.
Tackle's
We will
good.
make sure to
White
give you
out.
a shout out. Any comments are more than welcome.
Good. Ball is loose. It's fine. Drive was way over the ball.
Thankfully, the rain has
Tackle's good. Leave.
decided to
Green
leave
out.
us. It has dried up. Again, credit to the groundskeeper here and Suetonians. This pitch is, it's as if there was no rain.
Tackle down, leave. Tackle and leave. Green, no.
Penalty to Ulster. 9 is looking to go early, but I think he's got the right idea. Slow it down. You can see his centre just telling him to calm things down. Let's get them back in the game. They look to the sideline for some support. I think Craig Quinlan, head coach, has made the decision. Scrum is the best option. And I'd be inclined to agree as a fellow Munster man.
If I say to the guy, knee was down, you're going to keep him, you're going to let him go. No, don't worry about it. It's all good. All right. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Crouch. Bind. Give me a nice one.
Put in for Ulster on the halfway
Set.
line.
Wait, no pushing.
Let's see what the backs can do. Interesting setup from the centres. They're all just quite deep. Let's see if anyone is going to take this ball flat. Ball comes up, flat, crash ball option to Mikel, who does an extremely strong carry. As always, ball has just scuttered out of the arms of the second row, and we have a knock on
White.
Connacht ball be put into the scrum.
I watched the high tackle as well. Saw that as well, but it's us. I couldn't see where it was. Okay.
Oscar, if you were to sum up what this camp means to you in a few sentences, just to put you on the spot, how would you feel?
It's a big question. Yeah, firstly, obviously being our first year of EIRE Rugby, it's been an absolute privilege to have so many familiar faces returning from previous camps, but also just to see so many new clubs and new players getting involved. Yeah, and the game days like today and last week are just an absolutely fantastic example of watching players develop through the weeks, and that's our main aim here. As we say very often, it's all for the kids, it's all for the players, and we're delighted that they're able to showcase everything they've learned during the week on a live stream that works most of the time, and you're able to see it back home.
That is still in play. Still in play. Nice catch.
If any of our listeners back home were interested in joining this camp, Oscar, would you? How would you recommend they go about doing that?
Nope.
Contact us through any of our social media channels. Head to our website www.eirerugby.com, or send one of myself or Peter an email, Oscar or Peter, at eirerugby.com. If you are interested from one of the Spanish clubs that we deal with a lot, our very good friend David Campagna, based up in Bilbao, is happy to answer any of your questions, and we will come back to that as an absolutely fantastic break from Brudaglia. What a step! What a step! Oh, the ball on the inside, it just wasn't there, but what a break from Brudaglia. He's having a stormer again. I've never seen a number 8 do a hitch kick quite like that. James Coffey with the kick. He's found grass as well. What a nudge. There's an attacking chance here from Ulster, though. Is he going to look to play? Great footwork. He beats the first. He beats the second. He's beating everyone. That's absolutely brilliant. And the offload as well. Oh, it's kept. Oh, he's knocked it on. What a sequence there. It's just a shame that I had the microphone and Nuge wasn't able to comment on that. But what a bit of play there. Brudaglia breaking tackles for fun. James Coffey with the first kick I've ever seen him make. He hasn't ever connected with one before. Wow.
You want to scrum?
Yeah, I just want to clarify. James Coffey, is he a local man? Is he a Fintons man and a Suetonians man?
Just watch this left.
Yes, he is. I've been coaching his brother Adam for many, many years now. Adam was a good Fintons man and defected to Clongowes a couple of years ago. Still plays for Suetonians and was part of the...
How did you feel about that?
Devastated.
Is that something that happens quite often with some of these private schools poaching players?
Good.
No comment.
Bind. Give me a nice one. Set. Wait, don't push. Stay bound.
Adam, just another fantastic young man. It's been a privilege working alongside him this week, and for a young schoolboy player, showing huge maturity. That's a lovely offload. Oh, he is after smashing him in the tackle. Wow.
Not running away, Green.
Bit unfortunate. Brudaglia has just literally put the head down, and he was ready to take off.
Hold, wait. No, wait. That was a 2-foot-2. Back on 10, all right.
Ulster have just turned the heat up and up, and it is getting quite hot for the Connacht players to handle right now.
Now you're just pushing it, like.
We could feel that hit right up here in studio, Oscar.
Earth-shattering is how I would describe that hit. What a shot from the blind side, just came in right under the ribs. Perfect technique.
Okay.
I think that's something our defence coach
When they're
Mike
coming
would be
into
proud
the-
of.
They need to roll away after the tackle.
Since he's head coach of Connacht as well, and bringing in his defensive mindset to this team, that's an outstanding hit.
Who's
And I'm
captain,
sure
lads?
he'll be
Hold on.
watching that one
Who's
back.
captain? Okay, but he's just left the field.
Difficult position
just
here
left the
for Connacht to defend.
Oh, you're going to take over. Blaz must
Ulster
roll away
really
on the
have
breakdown,
a
okay?
really
Okay,
beautiful
'cause they're getting
platform
stuck
here.
in
They
there and then the
can
ball
they
can't
can
come back.
decide to
Yeah.
go right
All right.
and
Ready?
beat them for numbers on the
Out.
outside. The 8 could pop, and especially with the way Brudagli is
Fine.
playing,
Gently, settle in.
who knows? I could yet be a fortune teller.
Set! Don't push.
My money is on an 8 pick. No, they've
ball is
decided
out,
to go
let's
to the
go.
backs. Oh, lovely move. They've switched the play. We call that a blue, where you just switch it back. Again, super tackling
Tackle's
from
good.
Connacht.
No.
They are really putting it up to Ulster here. It would be very easy to let them just run in another try, but they are refusing
good. Green
to
out.
give up
Move.
right now. Connacht are
hands.
going to have to get line speed here, because Ulster are just lining themselves up one after the other for a hit. And it's an intercept, but the 12 has somehow managed to hold on to it.
Hands. Stay where you are, stay where you are,
Nice
stay.
bit of a fight there
Relax.
between two players, but Ulster have maintained position. I think they might have them on the outside if he gives it. He's decided to cut back inside.
Down, green out. Roll away.
He
No,
will
you're
be
off your
doing
feet.
well. The
Green,
referee,
No. Green. No, wait. Hold on, hold on,
questionable.
hold on.
Let's hear what the referee has to say about that.
Yeah, but you came over the top and you went elbows down. All right.
Tough decision there.
Scrum.
Connacht will
Scrum
feel
again.
hard done by there.
Oh, we're going to do this all day. What are they? Are you okay?
Wholesale changes there for both sides. Great
Alright,
to see
no, it's fine.
everyone getting a bit of a run here.
Okay.
Special
If you
mention
wanna
to
clean, you
Ricardo
clean. I want to see your hands. I don't want to see your elbows
who
down
is
to the
joining
ground.
us again
Hands
this year.
in, scoot back,
Parents
fall back.
probably
I wanna
watching,
see
I
you
would
flat on the
imagine. So
ground like
from
that, okay?
Rome,
Otherwise it's gonna
I
turn
hope the
over.
weather there is a lot nicer than it has been here. Ricardo obviously took a bang last week and wasn't able to participate in the game,
She'll
but
get it.
he has been
Ready?
exceptional this year,
Okay.
and we're delighted to have him. But good to see him get a run, and he's also
Out.
promised me a try. So Isaac's come
Fine.
through on his promise.
Nice one.
Let's see if Ricardo can do the same.
Set. Wait. Don't push.
It just sounds like there's a great working relationship
let's go.
here between the coaches and the players, where they're really just having a bit of fun with it. That ball is swung out wide. Winger has done so well to recover that. It was really very much behind her,
tackle
but she's
down.
managed to
No,
recover,
no.
pump the legs, get them inside the
Stay
22.
with me.
9 has it at the base, hits the 10. That's a flat line to the forwards. Has he got
All right,
support
tackle's
there?
good. Green away.
Nice. Hugh there, the Belleville man tried to get the steal, but it was sealed nicely by Ulster, and he's broke the tackle, and nice
Tackle's
footwork.
good.
How he managed to get that offload, I do not know.
Put him down gently. Down. Green away. No hands.
As we can
Okay.
see, unlucky with the pass there. Ball just seemed
Ball's
to
loose. Stand
squirm
there,
out of his
keep doing
hands.
that, boys. Ball's loose.
Connacht on the counter. Can they get it out wide? He's gone out wide. Here we go. This man has got a set of wheels on him. He's stepped back inside, but he's after beating the first man, and he's got a kick chase. I would not like to be the 15 running back with that pressure coming up against me. Let's see what he can do. It's a 3v1 here. He's done exceptionally well to get on the outside. He has got pace to burn. But it's a nice hit from Miguel. Miguel is after
Tackle
joining
down.
us this week. He was
Knock
out
his
of
back,
action
it's
last
fine.
week, so I'm
Oh,
sure
go.
Connacht will be delighted to have him on board.
That's right.
And as always,
Nice, sir.
he is
You
not a
leave,
man
Watty.
to miss a tackle.
Leave. Advantage green.
Connacht have managed to get it back. Let's see if they can capitalise on this. Strong carry right up the middle from the big man.
Tackle's down.
That is Fionn Moran with a monster carry. This ball is just killing Connacht at the manor. Thankfully they had the advantage. Fionn Moran with an exceptional carry. Took a hard line, direct, right up through the middle. And as you could see there, it just gave them options
Wait,
out
wait,
wide.
you've gotta play
So
that
well done to Fionn. He's been putting in a serious shift in this second half.
Okay, hold on, wait.
Okay, Connacht have set up a pod just 5 metres outside of the 22.
I need two
There
players.
seem to be, from what I can see here, they're setting up with 2 pods. One in what we'd call a black ball. It's what we've been teaching these young players. So the 9 is going to try and hit a black, but let's not be surprised if they try and maybe work it out the back. If you look how Ulster is set up here, they've got numbers to the right hand side of the pitch, but there's
Step, step.
definitely space out wide. Strong carry from Fionn again. He has got The tail up, and he is raring to go. Strong carry, but can he get that ball back? We can. Another black ball taken in, but it's a great hit from Ulster. They've spilled the ball again. Brudaglia is just like an animal let loose at the minute. Nice hands from Ulster. That was very expansive, but that ball has gone backwards again. That was a marginal call.
Leave.
They seem to be getting the rub of the green at the minute, Ulster.
Okay, tackle's done.
That is a chopped tackle if ever I've seen it. Ball is at the base here for Ulster.
The side again.
But Connacht are relentless.
That's the second time through the side, gentlemen.
A little bit of ill discipline. What do you think, Oscar?
I see you coming from the side in. Okay.
Fantastic take there.
Give me back.
Absolutely fantastic take. Sorry, we're paparazzi here. We're getting photographed from every angle. That was yeah, exactly. Unbelievable down the right hand side. Some of the catching skills have been absolutely fantastic. Simone's been taking the skill sessions this week, and he's really focused on leaving that hand out in front of yourself so that you're giving a target to the passer. And towards the end of the week, he's been looking a lot at offloading, and we've seen a lot of evidence of that in the game so far. Now we're going to bring in current Connacht under-19s player and Senior Cup semi-finalist for St Vincent's High School, Simon Camwell, who's going to give us his thoughts on the game. Simon joining us, having been away last week, not coaching this year, helping out with a few other bits and pieces. But Simon, what are you thinking of the game so far?
Tackle's good.
Yeah, thanks very much for having me. Brilliant to be here. Incredible game so far. Good. Great bit of rugby being played. It's great to see just the fundamental skills being shown in each part of the game. How there's now obviously the lads had all their shape set, but then once they're up in open space, they're able to just to show those fundamental skills just to play the way they want to play. So it's great to see. It's good. Great to see how they're all getting the best learners from all the coaches here. So it's great to see. Pleasure to be here.
Hold on.
Thanks for that, Camwell. Connacht looking to clear their lines here. Lovely strike. He's found a bit of grass as well. Mike, you can hear him screaming from the other side of the pitch to get the kick chase up. And they've got a good chase line here. James Coffey is running like a madman. Lovely dummy. Round the first, round the second. He's going to use the boot. What a step inside. He's drawn in a few defenders and got the offload away. Power through the middle.
Greenleaf!
Just as you saw there in that last passage, the kick chase was quite disjointed for Connacht. And it allowed Ulster to really just pick holes through it. Yes, we had a good line speed from maybe one or two players, but because we didn't have that line in defence, Connacht just really allowed Ulster to get back up to the halfway line far too easily. Breakdown was quite messy there at the minute. Referee has his hands full trying to navigate that as both teams are really just throwing bodies left, right and centre into the breakdown. And as a result, it's been a bit stop-start.
You okay?
While we take this moment for the scrum, I can see from studio to the right, Leinster and Munster are starting to gather the troops, round them up and get ready for war. It is going to be all guns blazing in our third game this afternoon. It is currently Leinster who lead 1-2 in this three-part series, so it is all well to play for.
Don't push.
Ulster have the base. Nice little pop from the 8 to the 9. This 9 has been a live wire all game. That ball just doesn't go to hand. It's gone behind. Interesting to hear what the referee is going to say here.
Yeah. There's two things. I want to see you wrap. Okay, you're leading with the shoulder very high up. Okay, so either drop your hips, come in lower. Yeah, come in lower. All right, just for head post for safety. The mitigation was both of you were going down at the same time. So I'm not going to give you a yellow for now, but I'm giving you a warning. Next one's a yellow, okay? All right.
Great communication there from the referee. Nice and clear. Everyone understands, and we can just get on with the game.
Oh. It works. Wasn't exactly where it was going.
He played it safe there, folks. Didn't want to do a Marcus Smith on it.
Wasn't exactly where he wanted
just regain possession.
Yeah, I was expecting it down there. All right, numbers, lads. Numbers? How many you want?
Nuj, we saw earlier in the week, last weekend, your thoughts on the Lions 15.
7-7, eh?
Would you care to elaborate on the selections that you made?
Yeah, to be honest with you, in light of some of the last couple of games, I think some of the more obvious changes I would make would be to Genge in the front row. I know a lot of people like to finish with your strongest team, but I'm a big fan of starting with your best players on the pitch. The likes of Genge being omitted is something that both I and Oscar have kind of debated on back and forth, and I suppose he might have me on the forward knowledge, but when it comes to the backs, Oscar, you could say is clueless.
Tackle's good, green out, no!
If anyone wants to go back and have a look at those teams, they are on our Instagram. I picked Aki and Tuipulotu in the centres. I want some big men carrying up the middle. Australia with Suoli. What a tackle. Oh my goodness. What a hit that was. Just driven him back, almost back to Spain there, isn't he?
Okay. Back.
I don't know what that young man's name is, but that is certainly a reel that he will be playing on repeat in the coming weeks and months. That was phenomenal, and thank God we got it on camera. Back to the Lions team, Oscar, actually. I'm just wondering how you see the game going tomorrow.
I'm really excited. You know, Lions tours to Australia only come around once every 12 years.
Green out, no hands.
I was 14 years old the last time they played in Australia, so I remember it very clearly.
Green out, no, don't scumble over the top.
And I'm absolutely delighted that we'll be down here tomorrow morning with all of the players and a lot of the Sitonians faithful as well down here tomorrow to watch the game.
Okay, good.
With a bit of breakfast. We're going to do a barbecue breakfast again, depending on the weather.
The rip was fine.
And yeah, very much looking forward to it. Just on a note on the breakfast, our Ulster shirts are sponsored by Soul Food. Soul Food are the makers of the porridge oats that we get every morning, and they've been an absolute revelation to the camp this year. They're incredibly popular in the local area and with the players so far this year. And we're delighted to have Kieran providing us with so many really nutritious and high in protein breakfasts. And long may that relationship continue. Great footwork in the middle there.
Okay, tackle's good. Green
Thanks,
out.
Kieran.
No. Okay, no. He's going to scrum out. Leave that.
Yeah, I'd love to second that, Oscar. I had the privilege of meeting Kieran during the week. Young man from Malahide who's just doing some really great things in the community.
Okay, green's done. That's done.
Just while I have you here, Oscar, just like to know any other. Rudaglia's after stepping the full back, and there is no way he was going to be stopped. He slides in under the post, and you can just see the sheer joy and delight on the Ulster players. Well done to the number 8. That was coming. I have a feeling he's another try or two in the bag before this game is out.
Okay.
He picked off that pass, intercepted it beautifully, and then didn't panic. That's the main thing. He didn't panic. He had one man in front of him to beat. Beautiful footwork, fantastic. Gets around his man. Lovely dive and a big celebration. Loads of passion showing from the Ulster captain there. And they draw level. 12 points apiece. Kick to come.
Well done to Ulster. It's a 12-all game now. It's all to play for. And I'll be honest, it's very hard to know what way this is going to go. Just a reminder again, if you're joining us live, we would love to see some comments, just letting us know where you're tuning in from. And if any of your sons or daughters are playing, we would love to give them a shout out. We really appreciate you guys taking the time to join us here this afternoon from Sitonians. Sitonians being one of the oldest clubs in Ireland, celebrating their centenary year.
That's good, it's in. It's good, it's carried. Tackle's good. Green out. No. Drive is fine. Leave. No.
The first question is actually in at the moment, and it's from all the way across the world in Thailand, where former coach Cian O'Byrne, who is not with us this year, he's on holiday with some of his friends, so great to have him involved and commenting and watching all the way from Thailand. And he's asked, Nuge, how did you get so good at commentary?
Cian O'Byrne is a colleague of mine in Belvedere College, and again, it's just fantastic to have him join us. We really have missed him this year. He brought an awful lot of energy to the coaching staff, and he has a really bright future ahead of him in coaching. Not so sure as a player, to be honest, but I think coaching is his forte. But again, really appreciate that comment, Keane O'Byrne. Sending you love all the way from Suttonians.
7.
We have another comment from Hong Kong here, Oscar.
Close.
Just wondering, when you played yourself, what position you were in? That's a great question.
Good.
Thanks for that one. I'm currently a member of the Suttonians first 15 here.
It went straight down.
I play hooker predominantly from the bench. Managed to get a few starts this year, thanks to a nasty injury for now club captain Simon Feeney, who picked up a knock in December last year. So I got a few games. But yeah, I was a number 8 until I was about 21 years of age. And then unfortunately over COVID, the pounds started piling on, and a move to the front row was inevitable. Thanks to Director of Rugby here and Head Coach at Suttonians, Peter Sinnott, for pointing out to me that I had put on a bit of weight and the front row was beckoning. But I've enjoyed the transition into the front row union member.
Sit! No, don't push.
Very proud to be in the middle of the scrum. Very dominant scrum we have here at Suttonians with my good friends Jack Walters and Miguel de Souza from Cadul in Lisbon, who's been with us for a couple of years now. Very solid front row we have here. So yeah, I'm a hooker, and
good.
Please don't ever ask me to throw a ball into a line out, because I'm not very good at it yet, but I'm practicing, I promise.
Tackle's good. White's out. No hands.
There's a lot of talk about a young Dan Flood as well.
Okay, tackle's
in
good.
the
White's
front
out.
row.
No hands.
Just wondering if you could give some
White,
insight
you put
there.
your hands on the ground.
Big future ahead of him.
Floody, Coach Flood, what a man.
tackle's good.
Big
White's
impact
out.
in his first year. He was here, played every game that season as an 18-year-old, which is not easy to do for any position, let alone tight head prop. Big man, big future. And a good friend of ours as well. Also
good.
currently in Thailand or Hong Kong maybe. But yeah, Floody, if you were listening as well. Oh, Connacht score a try as we're rambling on. Connacht play through the phases and get in the corner. Pick and go. I didn't see who got it down. The referee is talking to the touch judge. Is he going to award this try?
All right, so we're coming back.
The question is being asked and the flag is up. So
Foot out.
Again, we may need to bring in a TMO for next season, because we're getting a bit of chirping down from the fans as well, asking about that decision. We have a better viewpoint than they do. Nuge, I didn't see a foot in touch there, but Fionn Heaney on the flag claims that there was a foot in touch before that try was scored. What do you think?
Fionn is definitely not someone I would trust at any moment in time, so I think Connacht are going to feel very aggrieved by that. To be honest, he kind of cost us yesterday in a coaches versus players game, so yeah, I'm going to just hang him out to dry on that one. I think he's got it wrong again.
Come on, don't waste time. Let's go. I know. Andiamo. Come on. Good, let's go.
Sorry, my apologies, Fionn. It was actually Luca, but they actually look quite alike, and I've got that one wrong, guys. That was Luca, not Fionn.
Good, White out.
Let's go. Fionn with another monster carry. He has put in some shape, and the clear out is even better. That ball's gone back. Was there a hand interfering there? Connacht, you know what? They have really brought themselves back into this. And what I love to see is the hunger from both teams to win. In under the posts. The kicker couldn't have asked for an easier conversion. Fantastic work from Connacht. And to be honest, when a team seems to be hard done by a call like that, to just answer the critics by scoring a try almost straight away is only a credit to the team. So well done to Connacht. Hard work does pay off.
I saw the tilt. Yeah, he fall onto his back. I saw that. But the turn was good. The ball was already released at that stage. Okay. 2 minutes.
Again, you can hear the commentary from the referee. These young players are really being treated to an exhibition of refereeing. The communication has been clear and consistent. Quite often in these underage games, some of the refereeing is appalling, to say the least. But the fact that the players are able to talk back and forth with the ref and to understand exactly why the call was given. It's just another reason why EIRE Rugby is really where it's at here in Dublin, folks. Keep those comments coming in. We really do appreciate your feedback, the fact that you're taking from your time to watch these games. If you have any questions, Oscar is on hand. He'd be more than happy. And while I have you, Oscar, I'm just wondering, any more companies that have been generous with their contributions and sponsorships this year, if you wouldn't mind just giving them a shout out, they'd certainly deserve it.
Hey, tackle's good.
Yeah, we've been very fortunate this year to be partnered with a number of companies, and as part of the gratitude we have to them, we've put some of their names feature on the various jerseys we have this year for the matches. So, as I've said before, Soul Food are sponsoring our Ulster jerseys this year. Midlands Language Centre, who provide us with a number of players every year, are sponsoring the Connacht jerseys.
I'll call the last
for Leinster.
All right.
We have
Right.
Perfect Day Cafe, who have been providing us with our lunches for the past couple of weeks. And on the Munster jerseys is our very own BJ Both of Scrum Academy. BJ obviously joined us last week. Very, very popular with the players. World Cup winner, obviously, and very high-profile coach.
Free kick.
So he's on the front of the Munster jerseys. Obviously, BJ did play over 100 times for Munster, so that's very appropriate. We have the Fair Play Centre from David Vizzoni, our agent in Milan, who is sponsoring the Exiles jerseys, and CES, Centre of English Studies here in Dublin, bringing you our Wolfhound jerseys in the same colours as their logo, which was a very happy accident.
Set up.
But yeah, thank you to all of our sponsors. It's very much appreciated, and we're delighted to be able to have you on our jerseys. Good attack here, Metz. I think this is really good pace outside on the wing. He's going all the way, is he? Great cover tackle though. He's brought down just 10 metres out, 10-12 metres. Ball spun wide to the left. Lovely line cut. What a finish! He's going to go under the sticks. What a try for Ulster, and they're back in the lead.
It seems to be pace that is killing defences here this afternoon. Fullback gets the ball. Line speed, even if the line speed hadn't been as quick, but if they had kept it in a line, they probably would have taken him down 15 yards outside the 22. But these individual...
Okay.
And he's kicked it. And I don't believe it. Killed at the very, very death, as Oscar would say. That must be devastating for Connacht. They have fought a valiant fight here this afternoon.
It's a draw.
But I don't know what I'm saying, because it's actually a draw. So the referee is after confirming it's a draw with no extra time, as you can hear there. So Connacht and Ulster end in a draw. And just if I can get Oscar in for another second here, I feel like a draw is a fitting result for what has been a phenomenal effort from both sets of players.
I was watching him going,
wow.
Oh, jeez.
Pretty lost for words here, Noosh, to be honest with you. I thought that kick was to win it. So as a big fan of Craig Quinlan, the Ulster head coach, I was celebrating like a madman up here. But no, the draw is a very fair result, actually. Both sides was outstanding players. One of the players there for Connacht that really stood out to me, I thought Phil Moran was absolutely fantastic at tight head. A few other notable mentions. Rosanna at 13, efficient, effective. And for Ulster, obviously getting that last minute try, I think it was Filippo, was it Markel, was it? Yeah, yeah, either Filippo or Markel going in. We didn't quite see it, and we don't have a replay centre up here yet. But special mentions again at Keister Arana, playing his first game of the medium level rugby, the middle age, as Nuge is well aware of, middle age group. Brudaglia in particular was impressive, wasn't he, Nuge?
You know what? Brudaglia was immense. To be honest, he probably has it in him to play in that older age group, that Leinster-Munster game. If I was one of those coaches, I would certainly be... I'd be trying to get him on board. He would be worth his weight in gold, even in the second half, bringing him on off the bench. He has ample pace and he does not shy away from the contact. But again, fantastic game. That wraps up the second of our third encounter this afternoon. And just to remind the listeners again at home, this is a 3-test series where they keep track and we find out who is on top going into that final game. And that is a performance that all the players should be very proud of. Oscar, time's the last kickoff. 4:45. So just to let our listeners know at home, we have a 15-minute interval here. Leinster and Munster are in the background, raring to go at this stage. There's been a really nice build-up all week to this, and we just cannot wait to see who's going to come out on top. It is currently Leinster that are winning the series 1-0. That game is going to be kicking off at 4:45. So get the tea, get the coffee, make sure you kick the feet up and get ready for what's going to be an epic encounter between two of Ireland's great. Just to remind our listeners at home again, if you are joining us late, please let us know that you're there. Send us some comments. Any questions, again, more than happy to get chatting with you guys and just really show our appreciation of all that you've put into this.
We have a lovely comment in from Vanna, saying that she doesn't understand Nuge's accent, which is absolutely fair, but trust everything we say. Google Translate is available if anyone wants to put the commentary next to Google Translate and the microphone on. You'll be able to translate everything Nuge is saying if you go to the settings and translate from Limerick to Spanish.
Yeah, it's funny now that I read that myself, Oscar. It doesn't actually say Nuge, it says Oscar with 5 exclamation marks. So that is coming from Vanna. Thank you so much for that, Vanna. Sending you love from Setonians. And I do apologise about Oscar's communication, or lack of, you could say.
15 minutes to the next kickoff. We're going to leave you there for a quick break. Nuge's got his cup of tea, so we're going to have a little sit down and prepare for the next game. But we will see you very, very shortly for Leinster versus Munster. Munster looking to get vengeance on last week's 31-27 win. See you shortly.
Tell me how that sounds. Tell me how that sounds. Just see if you can hear me properly. You are very welcome back to our final fixture of the afternoon. As you can see on the screen, Leinster and Munster are about to come through the tunnel. Munster rocking that beautiful red and Leinster in blue. Just going through some of the chat here. Here we come. We are about to kick off as the two teams, led by their captains, come onto the pitch. Captain of the Munster team, Lorenzo, and the captain of the Leinster team, Frank. Two boys to look out for this afternoon. That rain has decided to come back, which is not what we want to see, but hopefully it doesn't really take from what is expected to be a fantastic game of rugby. Just before we go live, I'd like to just check in with the head coach of Connacht, Mike, just to hear his thoughts on how we felt that game went there.
Yeah, a really tight game we just had there against a strong Ulster side. Really proud of the team. They put in a good performance, a lot of energy, a lot of great attitude. I think we finished there 17-17, I believe. A lot of pressure against us, but we hung in there right until the end, tried to get the last try, but just couldn't do it. Just didn't have enough today. We're going to have a week's work, hopefully. Next week we're going to get over the line. I truly believe that the boys deserve the win, but just wasn't meant to be today.
And if you were to put your finger on the main frustration for you as a coach today, would you like to just share that with us maybe?
Yeah, I don't know about frustrations. I was proud of the boys. They were out there and they put in a good shift. Very strong contacts today. Not a lot of missed tackles, a low scoring game, not like last week. Last week we had 50 points against us. No defence coach likes that, especially not my defence coach. So I was proud of the boys. In attack, we scored 3 tries against. I just wish we could have held on there at the end. It's a shame, but we'll be back next week strong.
Yeah. Do you know what? I love that, Mike. Positivity from our coaches. No more than we expect here at EIRE Rugby, but fantastic. Love to hear that. And I'm sure the boys left raring to go for the third of our series this day week.
All right, lads, let's have some fun, shall we? You good? Okay, stand by. Let's just get us a time here for a second.
Yet again, our referee is in good spirit, laughing his way through the games this afternoon.
Oh, look at you.
We're all very excited for this. The head coach of Leinster, Peter Sinnott, is actually on the pitch at the minute. We might try and get him off as we get this game underway. Mikey, the 10 for Leinster, with a super kick off. That ball is collected exceptionally well, and he's still on his feet. Munster have the ball on the 10 here. Strong carry from the captain. Lorenzo carries it right up the middle, and he's making yardage. Momentum here with Munster. Strong start.
Roll. Good lad.
Scrum halves today are Wojtek and Mateo for the two teams, and that is a strong hit on the wing there for Leinster. Munster bringing the ball towards the halfway line. Leinster looking very organised in defence. That is the Leinster scrum half, Mateo, shooting out of the line, making the hit. Ball comes back on the Munster side. Strong carry from a forward, brings it up to the halfway line.
Blue.
Ball back with Munster. That ball hasn't gone to anyone. They're going to have to react here. This ball is spilled. Strong fend from Munster. Ball is carried up now towards the halfway again.
Okay, tackle's good. Leave blue.
Both teams kind of just trying to feel it out here. See what way the ball is. It's a little bit loose. He's done so well to hold on to that ball. And again, Munster going through the phases. This is probably the 6th or 7th phase now. 10 decides to kick off the cuff, but he's got a bit of a line chase here. Nice kick from the Leinster fullback, who was, it's a 50-22. That is a super kick. That Leinster fullback, Luca, called up from the younger age group last week after he absolutely ripped it up in the Connacht Ulster game. And from the get-go, he is leaving his mark on the game already. That is a super 50-22. Leinster ball just inside the Munster.
50-22, that's
22.
Numbers blue. 4 on the 4. Race you on the white for me, please. I'm on the inside, all right.
We're lucky to have another head coach join us here in studio, and Kieran Bulger. We'd just love to hear his thoughts. of what it is exactly he's looking for in this game. What are the sort of talking points, I guess, and where he thinks this game is going to be won or lost?
Okay, tackle's good. Blue out.
I think that the Leinster out half is a very strong player, and he could be the player to decide the outcome of the game. The Munster pack definitely looks bigger, so that could be a major element as well. But I think it should be close. But I reckon Leinster will pip it.
Not showing a bit of bias at all there from the fellow Leinster man towards his
the drag was out.
His province, but you know what? There's a lot of love for Munster up here in Suetonians today. No more than the main man himself here commentating. So I think Munster are gonna Munster are one down in the series, so hopefully they can get one back.
Don't break it, eh? Okay. Don't close on me too early, eh?
Just looking across the pitch there to some of the coaching staff. You can see in your shot maybe Peter Sinnott and Lauren and Ferg and Matt all anxiously watching on as their teams perform.
No, it's not.
Munster ball just outside their 22. Are they going to look to carry or maybe get it set up for an exit strategy? Good clear out from Munster again. Ball with the 10. Out wide to the centre, who's looked lively. Can he get his hands free? Decides to take it into Connacht, but it's a great leg drive from Munster. Ball now at the base. Vitek looking to steady the ship here. Strong carry. He's get the fend. He's after beating him on the outside shoulder. He's after making about 10 yards there. The Munster captain. But unfortunately, the support runners were not up to speed, and that ball.
No.
It's kind of heating over a small bit here. It wouldn't be like scrum halves to be
Captain,
getting a little bit too hot and heavy at the breakdown.
Okay, gentlemen.
Referee's going to have a few words.
We're 3 minutes in. Keep it calm. All right, please. I'm pushing you back 10 for that as well. Okay, that was not necessary. Kicking the ball away. I'm happy with it, but don't do that. Okay, and then the off the ball nonsense as well stops. Okay, I'm coming penalty, 2 blue for that. Okay, all right. Okay, gentlemen, keep an eye, please. It's right here.
That right there is why we love the game, folks.
You want to go post?
Bit of handbags, bit of pushing, bit of shoving, but ultimately
he's going there.
They shook hands and they move on. Great bit of sportsmanship shown there by both teams. Early on, Mikey has gone for the posts. Leinster are going to try and just get this scoreboard ticking over. But considering the conditions, it's not an easy kick.
So are you. It's about, I'll give you about...
Again, really nice to see the comments coming in on YouTube. You are very welcome to be joining us here. Please feel free to text in some of your comments. Thank you, Raphael, for saying, please, Ben, clean the objective. We have got that clean for you, Raphael. You are very, very welcome to join this beautiful game.
Good.
Mikey, never in doubt, splits the post. We have another comment here from Keane O'Byrne saying, where did you get the HD link? Oscar is probably the best man in the country to source the best of the best, whether it's walkie-talkies, drones, coaches. The man can really do no wrong.
Gotta wait for him. He's not dressed yet. Okay. That's good. Oh.
Keane, it's always a pleasure to have you watching here. Delighted with the comment. Great offload. Diego down the wing. Good power from the... the offload wasn't quite there. Probably wasn't on there.
Tackle's good.
Love the ambition to play.
No.
The ball needs to be presented back here for Munster.
I don't want to see any hands in
It's
it.
a clean ruck. Good ball away from the ruck to Big Frank. Leonardo Franconi leaving us this weekend, unfortunately, but been a great captain and leader for the Munstermen. Down the middle. Great. A little bit of crossing there maybe. The referee hasn't seen it. That's okay.
Okay, tackle's good. Blue out.
Questionable call. Spun backwards. Slow ball for the Munstermen. Passes on from Lorenzo. He decides to just truck it up. The big forward from Orpa in Northern Italy.
Come.
Big Frank again. Great power in the carry. Kev's on the ball. Can't get the rip there. Effective breakdown work there from Munster. Slow ball. Voiter passes the ball away. Lorenzo with another carry. Hit hard there though in the tackle. Big Frank, great little tip ball to the El Rhino, as we've been calling him, Fabio Daraban. The Rhino.
Tackles done.
Big Frank, another carry. That's 3 in the space of about a minute. Ball goes out to the backs. What can they do with it? A little grubber kick through. Can it be gathered? It's gathered well by star of last week's Ulster performance, Luca Micheletti.
Okay, tackles done. Red out.
Milano Rugby Club in Milan.
Use it. Let's go. Okay, tackles done.
Some great insight there from Oscar. Milano Rugby Club, just in case you missed it, in Milan. Mikey with the clear. He's that ball almost reaching the halfway line. Just to
good.
Let the listeners know at home, there's 2 big heavyweights in the front row from Munster with Lorenzo and Leonardo. They will be looking to see if they can get their hands on the ball as much as possible. Another really strong carry from Munster. They've broken into the Leinster half. This is Tommy on the ball here now. He usually shows great footwork and looks to get that offload. So
you're offside ahead of
that is Frank, the captain of Leinster. Or sorry, excuse me, that's Kevin Campana, who was just a little bit too eager. Oh my days, that is a kick and a half. Mikey's looking to suggest it was out, but that is absolutely on the money for Munster. And they are just short of the Leinster line.
Yeah, it was inside.
Just love to get Mike's insight here for a second on what the pack might do. If he was with that Munster pack, what would he be looking to do here as they're just shy of the Leinster line?
How many numbers?
Yeah, I think today they're probably looking to get a ball trial over here. Easy win, probably middle front. Get up in the air, take the ball easily, and then bring it down to the floor and start mauling. Get a nice push on, probably get a couple of the backs in there, and then easy try. Here we go. It's a good line, a good take, easy to the front. They've set it up nicely. Here they go, they're going. I want the backs in there now. Get the backs in there. It's great defensive move by the other team, but I think they've got it nicely set. We could be looking at our first try of the game. Oh, it's gone to floor, surely illegal.
No, he was in the way. Not right
away. Yeah, illegal.
Come back to me.
Illegal.
Blue, not really.
Do you know what? For a second there, I thought I was in Thomond Park as I watched that pack just crash that ball up to the Leinster line. Maybe, unfortunately, 15 years ago, but still, we'll take it. Munster with Leonardo with a strong carry. Leinster are holding out, but at this stage, it's hard to not see Munster getting a score. Leinster having to dig deep here now. There's some strong carriers in that Munster pack. Let's see if they can just try and keep it together. I'd like to see them tighten up a small bit on those passes because with the wet conditions, they're running the risk of knocking the ball on. Let's see. Ball goes back to the 10. Are they going to shift it out wide? Ball now with the centre. If they've got on, as I say, they've forced it wide and they've knocked it on. As my guest speaker Mike has just pointed out, it is reminiscent of a situation yesterday where Oscar was on the wing and on several occasions he knocked it on. He just got very, very excited near the try line, as forwards do, and unfortunately that is a knock on for Munster.
I don't score many, so having the opportunity to go in for a bit of meat yesterday was a bit too much for me, and I did put the ball down. Unfortunately, there's no camera footage of that, and I'll be denying it to the end of the earth. So, Ben, I don't really know what you're talking about here. Good chance there for Munster, though. Probably should have been leaving here with some points, but it looks like Leinster are going to have a chance to exit.
All right, gentlemen.
Yeah, they've been let off the hook there, unfortunately. And again, as we say, the Leinster 10, Mikey, usually quite cool, calm and collective at the back. He'll be looking to secure ball, get a nice exit going here.
Sit! Wait! Don't push! No. Wait, both of your side, eh? Okay.
Leinster have just knocked the ball on and Munster trying to capitalise here. Couldn't capitalise on that advantage. Winger was isolated. Leinster rob it back off them, but we're going to bring it back for the knock-on. This is the second opportunity now where Leinster seem to have gifted it to Munster. Let's see if they can take it or if it'll be another chance gone a begging. We have a star-studded list of guests in studio with us, and we've just been joined by Hugh, who is the head coach of the winning Exiles in the previous game. He's as I said, he's a former Blackrock student, played at scrum half, so just curious as to what his insights might be on this current game and what he's going to be looking for from both teams.
How's it going, guys? If Leinster can hold out this relentless pressure from Munster, I think we're going to have a serious game. Yeah, sound.
Okay, Munster still have possession here. As I said, they really need to take this chance. Ball has gone back to Lorenzo. Lorenzo has it out to 10. They've got numbers, but the winger shoots up and hits his man. Make sure he makes the tackle, which is exactly what you're looking for on your winger. The hand is up from the Munster ball carrier, which is what the coaches have been saying all week. These small little nuggets of information have been really good. Oh, the inside pass from Leonardo. Munster just shy. Kevin seems to have been pulling back Leonardo off the ball. I don't know if the referee picked it up. Strong carry from Munster, and that looks to me like it's been held up. The referee is trying to get his eyes in there. And as you can hear, it's just gone short. I count 3 opportunities for Munster now.
No, you were short. It's black, it's red ball. It's short. It's held short, but it says the rollover was done. Okay, so we're coming back. So scrum, red.
Scrum to red. Again, Mike looking eager
red.
to just share his thoughts with us here. So what are you thinking on that, Mike?
Underneath and you roll back over. I told you. East to west,
no,
not
for the boys
north to
doing
south.
really well.
Okay.
They're putting a lot of pressure on.
Right.
Unfortunately, they've been held on that occasion. It's 3 or 4 occasions now, as you've said, but I believe if they don't go away with points here, they're going to regret it come the end of the game.
Crouch.
Absolutely. One of these talking points where we can look back on it and go, do you know what? They really just left that one there.
Go push.
Ball at the base. Wojciech throws it out. The ball has gone out wide.
No, put him down, put him down.
If you saw that on your screen, the Munster ball carrier, he just did a George North on it there and just totally picked up a Will Genia almost and ran him down the pitch there.
Both of you are at fault. I'm leaving it as it is, okay? Penalty.
It seems as if Leinster's backs have the measure of Munster. Anytime the ball has gone wide, there's a Leinster man ready to make that hit. That ball is curling. I don't think it's gone out. Just about. Mikey has just got the measure of that kick and it is on the money. Excellent exit kick. To be honest, that's a kick you wouldn't necessarily see at the top level.
Good. That's the second time you stood on me already. Stop standing on me.
And you heard it from the referee.
How many lads?
Lorenzo is after standing on the referee's toe for a second time. Well done, Lorenzo.
No, give me a space, Jen. Give me a space.
4-man line out here, is it, Mike?
Probably going to hit up the pod in the middle here. They're going to 4-man. Probably looking to hit the 3 forwards that are standing out and then probably get an exit. I think they've done really well to get this far with the pitch after a lot of pressure from Munster. As I said before, Munster are going to regret it if they don't go away. Oh, isn't it? Great take. It's a turnover and we're attacking again, Munster. No.
Unfortunately, the hooker for Leinster seemed to have just overthrown that and handed the ball back to Munster. Again, strong. Oh, he's after absolutely blowing him out of the way. Munster have strong carries. If I'm Munster, I think I'm looking to just carry strong here. I don't think I'm going to try and force it out wide. That is exactly what I'd be doing. Just kind of break them down off those black balls. That is gone back. What's the referee doing here?
Back there, watch the high tackle chance, please. All right.
High tackle.
You don't
Thankfully, we haven't seen too many of those today. What do you reckon, Mike, so far again?
No, it's still in play.
It's not gone out there.
Yeah, and the 10 is after running the risk of going further. Luca has it, who, as I said, has been electric over the last 2 weeks. But again, the difference between the two out halves there is one. I wouldn't be saying he got lucky, but he measured it to perfection. The Munster 10 forced it a little bit, didn't seem to get the same connection on it, and has just handed the ball back over. That could be a penalty. That's a great rob from Munster. Munster have it again.
Use it, let's go.
I'm repeating myself here, but if I'm Munster, I'm looking to just carry strong through my forwards. This ball out wide doesn't seem to be working, but as I said it, I could be completely wrong as the winger carries it. Lovely offload back inside. And again, a second offload. This is loose rugby from Munster. Not a sentence I thought I'd ever say, but as the forward carries a strong carry into the 22, Munster surely are going to capitalise on this. The winger, he should be able to put it down. And he gets buried. That's almost a Tommy O'Brien-esque sort of tackle for Leinster, recovering, coming across there. Let's see if Munster can score. They really need to get in here. Ah, super. And do you know what? It is no more than they deserve. Munster finally get on the board. That is an excellent try for Munster.
Yeah, they're kicking it off there. Right. Read that. I'll keep an eye on it. I didn't see anything, okay? I'll keep an eye on it.
Why even tune in the next game?
Just looking at the bodies there for Leinster, looking a little bit dejected at the minute, getting on some water. I'll be honest, they've been battered by Munster there for the last 10-15 minutes, and in fairness to Munster, it's been relentless. What is often the case though is it doesn't reflect on the scoreboard, so they can count themselves lucky with that. Great effort from the 10. Has he got the legs? Oh, that is a beautiful kick. Do you know what? We've been treated to some excellent tee kicking here today, and that from the Munster 10 was phenomenal. Some tired bodies out there at the minute for both teams, taking on a bit of water here. It has been energy sapping stuff. Collisions left, right and centre, but that is exactly what we love to see. It's a lot of coffee in my mouth, was it?
Piano, piano. Molto piano.
Just a shout out to our linesman here, Luke, on the sideline. He is he's in good spirits this afternoon, and we really appreciate a lot of the work from our coaches, whether it's a linesman, referee or a head coach. Mikey has it here in the middle. He's fumbled it, but he's going to react. Ball has gone back, so he's okay. Puts a ball into the corner. He's testing this back line. Let's see how they react. They should look to maybe shift it in field. Nice feet. Ah, you know what? Real schoolboy error there from Munster. Great kick from Mikey. Pins him in the corner. And the winger, he really has two options there. Kick or put the ball back in field. And unfortunately, he took neither. He decided to take the ball into contact. Was instantly under pressure. And Munster find themselves on the back foot.
Offside, okay.
Getting away with it though, as that was an offside. Referee, if you didn't hear that, referee saying that the Leinster man was ahead of the kicker. If you didn't hear that, the Leinster man ahead of the kicker. And you could say Munster
don't make sure they stay with you, okay?
Let off the hook there.
Numbers, yeah, on the white.
I've been missing my co-host Oscar here for the last few minutes, and really happy to have him back with us again. Just want to hear.
On the white, eh? Stay on the white for me.
Just want to hear how he's feeling.
Yeah, feeling good. Lots going on here today at Rugby Game Day 2.
Yeah.
Some excellent rugby being played here from both sides. Micheletti is dangerous. He is very dangerous. What a carry and a great offload out to the wing there.
That one. That's good.
There's a bit about this game, you know, it's a bit tetchy at the moment. There's lots going on either side, a bit of push and shove, a little bit of leaving the ball on the deck. But we're enjoying it here. It's 5-3 to Munster at the moment. As we approach half time.
Changing lanes.
Soon. Cam's taking quickly. He's found a bit of grass. There's a good kick chase coming on here as well. Leinster will do well to get this ball cleared now. Very deep in their own territory. Finds Micheletti, always dangerous. Micheletti looks for the safety of touch, and he has found it. So the early kick from Munster there proving pretty profitable, and we're back on this close side of the pitch as you see it. The Rhino, Fabio Daraban, about to throw the ball in here.
Why do they call him the Rhino?
Pure physicality.
Numbers, lads. 5. I watched the offside line. He was offside, but the thing is, he crossed at the same time the ball crossed. Okay.
Just got another message in from our listeners here, and this one from Daniel Flood 3. He's just wondering if the Nuge plays golf and if he'd like to play him off scratch. Just see here on Daniel Flood Tree's profile that he's a 27 handicapper. So I don't know if that's something I'd be interested in. What about you, Oscar?
I don't play golf, Ben. So no.
You'd probably beat him though.
Beat Floody at everything, to be honest.
Leave red!
Leinster now just on the 10-metre line. Again, keep those comments coming in. We really appreciate you taking the time out of your schedules, especially those of you over in Thailand, to join us here this afternoon in the beautiful Suttonians.
Unbelievable athleticism from Micheletti there, going up for the high ball. Very unlucky not to take it, but you just see the sheer power of the lad getting up really high there and putting a proper competition in up in the air. Referee's just checking he's okay, and he seems to be fine.
You can't take him out from underneath
other than knocking on the ball. So we're going to start again here with a Munster scrum.
Scrumbly. Okay.
Just on halfway.
Went up. Blue head. What is it with you people in my feet?
I beg your pardon, it's going to be a Leinster
scrum. It was not him, it's you. All right, safety first.
The referee's really having issues with his feet here today, as that is the 5th person to stand on his toes.
No, you can't mind on me.
He's just expressing that. I'm not sure if it's the language barrier or just a lack of coordination on the frontmost part, but
remember, it's uncontested.
His toes have earned their pay today.
Don't push.
Put into Leinster just on the halfway line. Mikey has got his back line ready to go. Let's see what they can do. Early ball to the 12. Is he going to give it back to Mikey? Yes, he is, but it's a poor ball, it must be said. And yet again, another chance goes a begging for Leinster.
Nah, they were square on you. I'm looking where red is. I can
Lucas Sanchez has been drafted in a 12 there.
Ball hadn't come out of
an excellent player
so until the ball comes
in his
out
own right.
with the line.
Still
where I am
just
is
15 years of age, so playing up a little bit here, but not his best pass there, but an excellent player.
Grab him on top. It's not a boob.
Yeah, Luke, I haven't seen him last week. There was one particular day there where when all the boys had gone in for their lunch, Luca was out. Probably put in another 30 minutes of practice on his kicking, and that is, as coaches, that's exactly what we want to see. These boys are hungry to learn and willing to put in the time as well. So just keep an eye out on that, Luca. He's a young player with a lot of talent. Lucas, sorry, not Luca. I don't know who Luca is.
Okay, tackle's good. Holding, red. Red holding. Okay. It's coming across us. Are we?
Asking me if he's okay. I have no idea who this is.
Wow, I'm just going to put a mesh to the parish.
Imagine Luca went to Finland next year. What would be like in 16?
Unbelievable.
Munchins. He's going to Munchins. I'm not joking. Ask Peter. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm genuinely not.
It's a terrible decision. I'll get worse.
That's good.
Just again, you're very welcome to be joining us live. If your son or daughter is out playing there this afternoon, we'd love to just hear your comments. Give them a shout out. It has been fantastic back and forth between those of you at home listening and us here live in Suttonians. Kevin is going through, and there's a certain coach happy to see him taken down just shy of the line there. There's a lot of talk about him. Mikey's gone in at 9 and he's skipped the ball out wide. Leinster seem to be dangerous here. Oh, look at this. This is a bit more clinical from Leinster now. They are just 2 yards short of the line. Let's see what they can do. The wingers out wide are looking for it, so they have options. They can crash it up with the forwards, and it seems to have done the job. The referee is looking, it's down. It's a try to Leinster. And some of the coaches in studio here are jumping around with delight. We have a couple of Leinster fans here. The game is back on.
You can't go kick the ball. Remember, when it comes to the try, he has an opportunity to go down. He still has an opportunity to put the ball forward. He can push it forward.
Who scored, Alan?
Okay.
Who scored?
All right. Oh. Keep getting stood on. Making him do a lot of work today.
So Mikey steps up to take this kick 5 metres in from the touchline. It's all quiet here in Suetonians. Oh, that is a fantastic effort from Mikey. Just drifted slightly to the left. You have to bear in mind there was a lot of rain here this afternoon, so the footing under the ball is not as secure as the kickers would like, and you have to be mindful that that will be in the back of their heads as they step up to take those kicks, especially from the touchline. So it is currently 7 points to 5 in favour of Munster. If you're joining us late, it is there's nothing between the sides at the minute here. Excuse me, I stand corrected. Thank you, Kieran. The score is 8-7 to Leinster. They had a penalty early on from Mikey on the 10-metre line, if you remember. So it is 8-7 to Leinster. They've just knocked the ball on here, but the referee's going back. Looked like he put his hand in his pocket. Are we going to see a card? Just a penalty for now. Mikey goes early with the kick. He's got a man outside him. This is one of the Suetonians men, Jed I think it is, and he's after obliterating that lad in the contact. Ball comes back on the Leinster side. Good carry. They've beat the gain line. You can see the momentum is with Leinster here, and this is another penalty. Just starting to wonder how many of these are Munster going to get away with before we see a card.
High tackle. That's it. You good?
Just coming up to half-time here. Interested to know if we'll see a score to just tip the scales somewhat just before the half. It is currently 8-7 to Leinster. Oscar is trying to correct me, but I'm pretty sure he's wrong.
Good.
Yeah, Oscar apologised just in case you didn't hear that. This is a super carry, and Munster almost retained possession, but that ball was just bouncing around in the ground, and it needed someone to just go down and settle it a small bit. Leinster have slowly crawling their way towards the Munster 22 with the put-in. I'm sure Leinster will be looking to see what options they have here. Wonder if they are brave enough to take it down the blind side. There's not that much space over on the blind, but you never know. If you've got Kevin Campana sitting at the back here, all options are on, to be honest.
Nice one, gentlemen. Settle in.
I can see a bit of communication between Mikey and Lucas, the 10 and 12 for Leinster. Let's see what they can do. Seems as if the 13 is going to come on a hard line, and Lucas is going out the back. Here we go, Lucas out the back. As I said, is he going to kick that? He's put the ball down. It's a great grubber. Munster need a kind bounce. He's got to go down on it. Again, the referee is pinging Munster. This ill discipline is really costing Munster, because as far as the play is concerned, there is very little between the two sides.
Good question. I'm happy with it. Come to your captain, not to you. Okay.
If I'm the coach of Munster right now, I'm just trying to get the boys in at half-time and just start working on that discipline. I said almost the Munster in me is coming out. They have given away far too many penalties, and this Leinster team are going to punish them 9 times out of 10.
All right, I'm on your side today, okay? Don't run me over. All right. Come, lads. Numbers. ¿Cuánto? 4, 4. The rest of you on the white for me. All right. The rest of you on the white, eh? You can say what it says. Okay. Stay where I can see you, hey, none? There, eh? All right. Stay.
Put into the line out from Leinster. They've gone with a short one. I think he might be. Kevin is in. That's a score. Kevin Campana. He was odds on favour for the try there. That is a fantastic score. And Oscar, I'm wondering why he's so happy. What are your thoughts right now, Oscar?
Beautiful lineup. Absolutely fantastic set play there from Leinster to put Kevin in the corner. Absolutely delighted to see Kevin go over. A loyal Finton's man, Kevin Campana. Been here for a year, playing some great rugby, and delighted to see him go in. His dad, David, will be delighted with that try. What a player.
Well done, Kev. Just Kieran, I'd love to get your thoughts on that. What did you think of that try?
Remember the mic's on, hey?
Yeah, I think Kevin's a great player, and maybe Munster and other people might have underestimated his ability. But yeah, I think Munster definitely, once they scored, they kind of fell off a little bit. But if they can get the first score in the second half, I think it could be a close game.
Yeah. Kieran, would you agree that if you weren't to back Kevin, it could cost you dearly in a game like this?
Definitely, he's a great player.
Could really cost you. Mikey with the conversion. Again, he's just pulled it to the left on the sideline. He hasn't really had too much easy kicks. Great effort. Well done, Kevin. And Leinster are in the ascendancy as we go into the half.
Lads, 2 minutes. Do it. 2 minutes. Minutes left. Till half time. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
2 minutes on the clock. Let's see what Munster can do.
Yeah.
That is a strong kick-off. Nice pressure. Tommy's... Oh! Chop tackle from Tommy's good. Pressure is on. Let's see if Munster can keep them in here. Or Lucas with a bit of footwork, but he needs to be careful. Clearance kick. Needs to get into touch. Do you know what? That is a fantastic kick from Lucas. As we talked about, he's a young player, up-and-coming talent. With that kind of pressure on, to find grass and get it in just before the halfway line is an exceptional kick. So well done, Lucas.
Feet there. You with me?
All we need now is a drop goal, and this game will have had everything.
5. Well, I need one more. It's up to them, but if I serve, give him 5 at least. Okay.
Would love to just pull Mike in here for a second and just hear his thoughts on this game as Munster have robbed the ball from that line out.
Yeah, it's a brilliant game that we're seeing today here down at Sutonians. I just want to compliment the coaching staff on the last try. We saw the trick play from the line up there. That's time on the field. It's really costly for the defence, but it's a great try. I loved it. Love to see that coaching IQ come out there and get the best of a situation. You know, everyone's expecting the jump, the line-up more come in, and no, it's on the floor. Quick pass, quick try, beautiful finish.
Bind.
Yeah, I love that, Mike. You know, the growth here with these players on camp EIRE has been exponential. These young boys and girls are going to bring an awful lot back home to their clubs as some of the coaching has been just exceptional. Lucas is just going hell for leather here on his own. Was tackled, super technique to just release it and then go again. This Leinster team right now is firing on all cylinders, and I certainly would not like to be a Munster player with this last minute before half. I would be dying for that ref to blow it up so that we can just regroup and steady things. Kevin with a strong carry.
Okay, take it good. Leave.
Again, Kevin is a bit of a favourite amongst the coaches. Mikey with a monster kick downfield. Munster under savage pressure again here, and a great hit. The Munster boys are going to have to try and get this back on their side. Ball has come through. The referee needs to manage this.
Okay, you know what it was?
Got very messy at the breakdown there.
Raise the ball. Yeah, raise the ball. Yeah. Hands in the rack on the side.
This must be it, I'd imagine, if he gets it in for half time.
Play the ball.
Not sure there'll be much more time to play with.
That's good. 30 seconds left, lads. 30.
Just a shout out to Adam Coffey there, just as I look down to my right. He has been an exceptional addition to the coaching staff this year, and real credit to the club. And we wish him well for the year ahead with Clongowes. Ball has gone over the top. Munster, it is very messy. I counted about 5 knock-ons there in that passage of play.
Half time, lads.
There you have it, folks. Half-time here in Suetonians. We will rejoin you in about 5 minutes. Thank you so much for listening in.
Okay. Piano piano, Sono si dice lei me suona la chitarra. Ok?
So we are ready here for the second half of Leinster versus Munster. 13-7, great take at the kickoff. What a great start for the Munstermen, looking to get back into this game. Plays down the blind side, a break early on. Can he go all the way? What a carry. And the offload's absolutely sensational. And a try in the corner. Munster start fantastically in the second half. What a sequence of play there from Munster. Phenomenal stuff. Beautiful out the back offload to put the winger in the corner. And straight away they're back into this game. They have a kick to take the lead.
How much do you expect that for the rest of the game? Eh?
Phenomenal work off the kickoff from the Munster side, regathering their own possession. What a way to start the second half for the team that were down 13-7 at the half. It's 13-12 now with a kick to come. Strikes it well, but it's just going to come up short. So, as was the case in the previous game, Nuge leaves for just 2-3 minutes at half-time, and one of the teams scores probably the try of the day. Exceptional stuff from Munster. And it's 13-12 to Leinster, still maintaining their lead, as Nuge rejoins me here in commentary. Lovely kickoff. Right out down into the corner there, and a good chase, and they've forced a knock on as well. Leinster forcing an error, and can they snatch a score back here?
Leave right now! No, hands off!
Momentum really
hands
against
off,
them here.
I said hands off, Red.
13-12
when I called the call the first time.
Leinster. Yep. And a penalty to Leinster. Putting them in a good position here. Are they going to go for touch? Lovely kick from Mikey. Puts them just inside the Munster 22.
Give it to White. That's fine, but the problem is you're not on your feet. You're lying on your back. Okay, all right.
So will we see another trick line out here from Leinster, or will they go a more traditional route?
Okay.
Potentially looking to maul a good bit of size in that Leinster pack. They've gone for a 4-man option here.
That's good.
Good lift, throws a little bit long, and the ball ricochets around, but it's collected by Leinster.
Good. Stay on
and
your
they
feet.
have possession inside the Munster 22. They'll look to come away with some points here. Fionn Cullen on the ball. Good outside carry there.
Both of you.
Get some good headway and good clear out, but effective. Brendan Doran, long rangy athlete here.
Blue down, red out. No move.
Good St Fintan's man, Doran.
No.
Dummy from the 9. Can he find the gap? Tackled well. Ball is with Campagna. Bounces off the first defender. Tackled well. Good offload away to Cullen. Cullen in the middle of the pitch. Tackled well.
Tackle's good.
Look like they're over that ball. Is the referee going to give it? He's let that one go. Slow ball here for Leinster. Out to Mikey. Little grabber through. Was he taking off the ball there? Yes, he was.
Both of you. No.
Chance we'll see our first card of the day here.
2 tackles on toes. Okay.
Mikey straight away pointing to the sticks here. With a 1-point lead. Probably a sensible decision, Nooch?
Nah.
Yeah, I think so. I think Leinster controlled that really, really well. Got a bit unfortunate.
Post was
lucky on the line out.
You called
did well then to react to it. I think the 9 controlled it very well.
This is
nice pass. Decided to take it in himself. Draw on the defenders.
There was nothing.
And again, great man management from Mikey to put the grubber through, seeing that Munster had come up quite flat on it. Should be an easy 3 points here. Leinster managing the game that bit better, keeping the scoreboard ticking over, and again just showing a maturity, I suppose, that Munster have kind of lacked. Yeah, that was in one of the easier ones for Mikey. Leinster with the tails up right now. Let's see what Munster have to offer. Certainly an uphill battle. We're just looking to see now if Lorenzo and Leonardo.
Are you looking at me? I didn't do anything.
And Matteo can just get themselves back into the game here. They're just seeming a little bit dejected down there.
Back on that one, so
a little bit flat.
They're hit by 2. Okay. Let's go.
Oh, that is
Don't touch it, don't touch it.
delightful
That's on the 5, it's clear. Clean 9-5. Leave.
Bang on the 10.
Yeah, that's good.
And putting
That's
the pressure
it.
on
Ready
Munster.
down. That's fine.
Super work from Munster. Win the line. Let's see if they can draw a man here.
Advantage
He's
red.
come back inside.
High tackle.
Probably the right option there. Hands. Leonardo has the big man. Certainly wouldn't want to be tackling him. And they fumbled it. A little bit sloppy. Maybe he'll go for the corner
wide
here.
for 10. For 10.
Don't think kicking for the post the right option. There's a strong breeze out there. For those of you listening at home, quite a strong breeze at the
Watch
minute.
those tackles, okay?
And
the
Munster
boys
taking
keep
the
the
right
tackles
option
low,
there,
okay?
just going for the corner. Again, if you are joining us online, keep those comments coming in. We would love to hear from you guys.
I want to see something. I know.
Munster put into the line out. 10 metres from the Leinster line. I'll be looking to keep this tight. Get a couple of strong carries from my forwards and see if that does the trick. Nice throw. They've gone up at the middle. Up at 4. Munster have it. This is a strong maul moving forward. Interesting to see what the referee will do here. Nice carry. Leonardo has.
Blew out.
Really showing, the captain showing real leadership here for Munster. Carrying. What? It's a penalty again.
No.
Referee not allowing the quick tap. Here we go. He's gone. Is he over? Or have Leinster robbed it?
Short. Wait.
Just short, the referee says. Can we get over here for Munster?
Tackled
again by Leinster.
Blew out.
Strong work on D. But they've burst through, and I don't believe it. Little bit of panic set in there.
It's okay.
Munster had inches to score, and the ball was knocked on just over the line.
Take it easy.
Very frustrating and disappointing from a Munster standpoint. Leinster off the hook yet again.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, just to check the ribs. Yeah, knee in the sternum.
Mike's trying to. Huh? I don't know. I have no idea.
To go, you can go.
Okay. Drop out for Leinster.
Yeah, that's good. Let's go.
Just going to look to get distance on this.
Yeah, that's a nice piece of work, eh? Jesus, halfway line, eh? Fucking hell.
We excuse the language there from the referee. Just got a bit excited. Ball is with Munster, carrying up.
Tackle's good.
Again, nice clear out from Munster.
No. Let's go.
That's lovely footwork there from the Munster forwards. Munster pack are kind of dominating at the minute when they
tackle's
take that
good.
in.
Blew out right away.
Again, it's
Ball
a
is
little
covered.
bit
Don't
slow.
move.
Gives Leinster the opportunity to recover. Strong carry from Munster again.
Tackle's good.
The red scrum
Blew
cap.
out right away.
Vitek at the base of the scrum
Watch
here
the
gives the
offside
pass
line,
out.
lads.
Leinster shot out of the line there, arguably offside. Munster 9 has. He's a nippy 9. It's a high tackle from Luca.
Tackle's
He's
good.
managed to break 5 metres
Blew
out.
I don't want to
Let's see
any
what they
hands.
can do.
Cover the ball.
They've had
Zap.
this opportunity
Loose,
on
You're not
multiple
covering the
occasions,
zap,
but haven't managed to execute it. Can they win that breakdown?
Okay,
There's only
tackle's
one or
good.
two
Blew out.
support
Don't want
runners
to see any
there.
hands. Leave hands.
Luca at the base looking to steady this up here. Lorenzo on the ball. Uses a bit of footwork. Fends off the first defender.
Tackle's good. Blew
They're
out. Let's
5
go.
metres out.
Come.
Ball again with Munster. Leinster doing well to. That's a nice pass outside. Defend. 15 does well to take down his man.
Leave. No, in through the side, please.
Munster going backwards here at the minute. If they're not careful, they'll get caught. They'll get
Tackle's
isolated. If they're not careful, they'll be isolated.
Don't roll over. Ball is
They
loose.
still have managed to retain possession. They have a couple of forwards on this one.
Tackle's
Leinster
good.
on a soft defence there, letting Munster just run at them. He should be good. Tommy has it.
Watch the
Is
neck.
Tommy
Watch the
over?
neck. Leave, Blue.
That's in from the
Stay
side
down,
for
Sledge.
Leinster. That's in
JJ.
from the side.
You couldn't have it. It wasn't yours to have in the first place.
Wasn't yours to have
wait.
from the referee.
Yeah, wasn't yours to have at that point, okay?
Clear and
Right.
simple. Munster take the tap. Surely Leonardo's going to get in here. Surely he can't be stopped from there.
She's short. Leave, Blue.
Nice work on D from Leinster. Bit of leg drive would have done it. Who is that?
No, just look.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
No.
Lightning has struck twice here in
He's gotta be in
Suetonians
control
RC.
at the time.
Over the line, and he's knocked it on.
He's got to be
They
in
cannot
control
believe
at
it.
the point that the ball goes to the ground.
Leonardo, the Munster captain, is
Ball was
talking to the
lost.
referee.
Ball was
He's just
Okay.
looking for a bit more clarity on
couldn't
this.
see it.
We really
What's
need to
anything?
invest in a TMO up here in Suetonians. It has kind of cost
So
some of
from
the
what I
teams
saw,
here this afternoon. I will
he
have
came to
words
ground.
with
He wasn't
Peter
in
Sinnott
control
and
at the
Oscar
time that the
afterwards
ball
about
was placed
an
the ball.
investment
Okay.
made
So the
because
ball lost
some
out
of
of
these
his hand.
decisions have been
Yeah,
very,
no try.
very close.
Go on, got him.
The
Okay.
referee could have
Okay.
done with an
Why did
extra
you
pair of
steal me
eyes.
as well, you bastards. Okay.
Again,
Hey.
apologies for the language.
Jesus.
Oh my lord, we may have to mute this guy. This is getting loose. Okay, that kick to touch from Leinster nearly clocked me in the head.
Red ball.
Just outside the 22, just before the 22, my
Yeah, we're
apologies.
gonna go back there. You want scrum? Scrum back there.
Munster have managed to get themselves a
All right.
scrum here.
If you want it, it's okay. I understand what the problem was, but you got to be in control at the point the ball goes down, okay? No, don't be sorry. It's not mine. It's not to be sorry to me, okay? All right, lads. Don't push, eh? No push. Uncontested, eh? Just steady. I want to keep it tight, eh? Where we coming in from? This side. Okay, hold on. All right, lads. Crouch.
Just loving some of the comments coming in on YouTube
Bind.
here from
Give me a
Joe
nice one.
Delmont.
Binding nicely.
He's shouting for the Leinster
Set.
men.
Wait,
we
don't
won't
push,
hold
gentlemen.
it against them. Hi from Milan, he says. Fantastic to see this level of connection between it.
Oh,
And that's a
it's okay.
straight pick off for
That's it.
Tommy. And he's literally
No,
just
there's nothing you can
walked
do
in
with that
for a
one.
Munster try. Leinster caught napping off that scrum far too easily from Munster. And interesting to see how Leinster respond to that.
Inside, eh? Yeah, it's all right, yeah. Okay.
We have another comment on
you
YouTube
lead
here
by
from
3.
Keane O'Byrne, just wondering if they've run an
15,
Adidas yet.
16, 17,
But
18, 19,
I certainly
20.
thought Keane understood that move
Lead by
never
7.
worked, despite him trying
lead
it
7.
probably 1,000 times.
Well, more now. It's more now.
Nice to hear the referee laughing. Just going to check in here with head coach Mike again, just to hear his thoughts on what he's been seeing. He's been watching this game and taking a few notes on it. I'd just love to hear from him.
Yeah, again, as I said before, it's been a really nice, tight game. You're seeing just the little details that are separating the two teams at the moment. That was a beautiful try, great pick up off the base. You see a bit of detail as well on the knowledge of the rules there by the Munster team. Full out on the dropout, and it was for a 5-metre scrum. Off that back of the 5-metre scrum, they great carry, explosive at the back, nice and low. Great try.
Absolutely, you know, one of those ones that I overlooked myself. Just that knowledge to bring it back for the scrum was really what set them up for that try. So, Mike, really, really important insight there. Appreciate that.
Yeah, not a problem, mate. Not a problem. I'm here all day. In fact, I'm here all week.
There you heard it, folks. He's here all week, so please get those comments in. Let's not waste the opportunity to ask this fountain of knowledge about the beautiful game of rugby. Leinster having the halfway with Mike. Strong carry here from Suetonian's man up to the halfway line. Munster try to rob, but that's not going to work for them. Comes down the blind. Scrum half has been lively since he's come on. It's a dodgy bounce. Munster out half. Let's see what he can do off the left peg here. It's hung in the air. Will he get a lucky bounce? Ball is running back. Strong carry from Leinster. Change of direction as well is exactly what the doctor ordered. And he's after burying that ball off some lad's face. Ball is back on the Munster side. Oh, he did him dirty with his step there. Beautiful footwork. I love it. Leinster man lying in an offside position. Wouldn't be like Leinster to be just living on the edge with a few little dodgy decisions going their way, but the ball goes back now and Munster have on the counter. on the outside. Oh, that's a lovely... oh, my good Lord, he's after blowing him off the pitch. That's a great fend and an offload. Munster are playing some free-flowing rugby right now. It is all happening, and there, as I say it, they knocked the ball on. Commentators curse yet again. But you know what? There was about 3 or 4 passages of play there for Munster. That was just exquisite. Going to get Kieran back in here again. He's just captivated by this game, and I'd just love to hear what he thinks.
Yeah, I think Munster definitely have the momentum at the moment. Leinster seem to be struggling, especially in the pack. The sheer size of the Munster pack is definitely a factor here. I don't know. It could go down to the wire. We will see.
Yeah, I think you're spot on there, Kieran. There is going to be one score between these two sides, at best. Be unusual to see a draw in a game of rugby, but I wouldn't put it past them at this stage. We had a draw earlier. Thanks for that clarity there, guys. Just calling me out on that one. Listen, I'm here for it. Kevin Campana is just galloping down the pitch here. It's going to take about 4 to take him down. I think at one point there, a Munster man jumped on his back, but they got him down. Okay, what's the referee's decision here? No rolling away. I'm not sure why he didn't play the advantage, though. Mikey carries it up. Strong carry from Kev again, just outside the 22.
No, offside.
Okay, Munster sitting on the defensive line there, not coming off it, and that's cost them a few yards. Ball's back in the pocket with Mikey. Gives it out to Lucas. Lucas with a strong carry. Ref's going to bring it back. We've got a man down.
Captain. No, come. It's more than more points. Andiamo. Okay, no. That would, nope, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Off.
And there you have it, folks. The
no
first
discussion
man
on that one.
To be put to the bin in this game.
Drive him into the ground on purpose. I can't do that. Captain, 30 seconds, have a word. Calm him down. Hold on. Okay. Plenty tutti. Have a word. Calm him down. Okay. Gentlemen, wait. No.
Munster captain Leonardo being asked to bring his men here. Just have a word. Tempers are rising there and things are just getting a little bit out of hand. Right. Taking a quick break here. Leinster sitting comfortably just outside the Munster 22.
Okay.
They have both options available here. They can go right, they can go left, and it's exactly where they want to be. Munster, on the other hand, having to just settle down a little bit.
Tackle's good.
A little bit frantic.
Don't hold.
That was close.
Leave red.
You
rolled over the front and you put your knee down.
Ball's gone out wide. Drifting a small bit. Munster putting in the hits out wide.
Tackle's good.
Strong tackle from the wing.
Leave it. Don't do that.
Pass was very flat from Leinster there. Kevin takes it right
Tackle's
into the 22.
Leave. Red,
Bit of
roll
momentum
away.
here with Leinster.
Red, roll away.
They need to listen to the referee.
Red, I know. Wait.
Poor discipline. Mikey goes quick down the blind side with an offload. A little bit forced. And he's put into touch. Ball is knocked on. Leinster are going to be kicking themselves with that mistake.
All right. Wait.
They had it all to play for, and they just needed to be a little bit more clinical.
I'll talk to you. 2 things happened there, okay? 1, cleaning off on the sides. Boys, you okay? Okay, cleaning off on the sides. Your boys are coming in from the side. They're not coming back in through the channel. No. I'm just saying it. The boys are coming back into the channel. So just keep an eye on that for me, please. And watch. I don't want to see the off-the-ball nonsense as well, okay? All right, so keep it calm, down. It's knock on, blue, okay? Yeah, no, knock on red, blue ball. Okay, all right, scrum.
Blue ball.
And there you have it, folks. Blue ball.
All right. See? Because 2 of you were down, 1 of you sealed off. If you're going to seal and the boy doesn't roll away,
Leinster put in here for the scrum.
I wanted to see him roll.
The left-hand side of the pitch. They have a lot of space to work with here.
Okay, that's
just watching on your screens. Let's see how this Leinster backline sets up. You've got Lucas in the centre there at 12. Munster, the Leinster centre seems to be taking up the out half position here. Mikey is just coming back across here. 12 is very flat. 13 is sitting deep. 15 on the wing, just waiting out wide. Probably look to see a little bit more width maybe from Leinster. Munster seem to be defending quite narrow. Really interested to see how this one plays out.
It's not a pizza. You can't have it just yet, okay? You got to wait for it first, okay? All right, crouch.
You'd notice here Leinster after bringing a forward out into the back line just to beef it up a small bit. Good scrum.
Let's go.
Balls come back out. Let's see what Leinster do. Just a strong carry from 10.
Right off.
Short and sweet. Keep it simple. Nice counter ruck from Munster.
Red. Full back.
Oh, they've kind of panicked a small bit. A little bit of indecision. That looked like crossing there. That's crossing.
Okay.
Just for our listeners and viewers back home.
I can see the play.
Munster
I don't need you to tell me what it is. Okay?
Forward was ahead of the ball carrier.
Cross channeling. Okay.
Cross channeling, as the referee says there.
Obstruction,
that
gentlemen.
is a penalty. Very unorganised from Leinster there, and that's cost them a penalty.
Yeah,
Munster kicked. You know what? That's not the first time that's happened for Munster. Got a bit too much height on it, not enough distance. And it's cost them a few times in this game. It's something for Munster to look at. They're kicking for touch. They need to work on that, because you cannot offer this Leinster team that many opportunities and not expect to get punished. Leinster go down the line. The tackle is a monstrous hit. Knocks him back.
Let's go.
Strong carry from the Leinster forwards. If you're looking at that red line of defence from Munster, we should be seeing them coming off the line instead of sitting back. Coming off the line, they've hesitated again. Gives Leinster the opportunity to try and get a bit of momentum. That's a good collision between the two packs. That's what we love to see.
Leave, Red. Players down.
Leinster allowed to recycle it. They have numbers on the blind side. Mikey, you with a bit of pace, inject a bit of pace. And oh my lord, that's a super hit from Munster again.
Okay, tackles down. Red leave.
That is the last thing you want to see when you're drifting sideways and you just get buried with a hit like that. Ball spills out and Munster half. Has he got the legs on the halfway line? Has he got support inside him? He does. Ball is there. If they shifted wide, they should score. It's a 2v1. He's deciding to go himself. Is he going to finish it? Comes back inside. Support from Munster is good.
Release, please.
Can they get this ball out wide? I don't know what he's waiting for. Hands should be enough. Hands should do it from Munster here. Steps back inside. And he dots it down. Second time of asking. That young man wasn't going to knock it on a second time. That is a fantastic score from Munster. And it seems as a few players are out on their feet after that.
Yeah. You can do it with 8, but you dropped. But remember, there it was their scrum, not yours.
Munster, in some ways, getting the rub of the green there. If you think about it, that was a kick that didn't go to touch. And then Leinster didn't recycle very well.
Yes, you're right.
Munster capitalise on the 10-metre line inside their own half, and they absolutely rip it up the middle of the pitch. And you know what? Credit has to be given to the support runners to get alongside that line break, because only first it would have stopped dead almost immediately. So Munster showing great hunger, chase after that.
Last I'll watch it, okay?
Finished
watch it.
absolutely clinically.
I will take a look. I will see what's happening on it. I'll have a chat to them now after this, okay? Yeah, I know. Don't. The mic's on. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Okay, listen to me. Lascia la stare. Okay, senti a me. I know, lascia, but keep it. Just blow, just shake.
Nice to see that little encounter there between the referee and the Munster captain.
Matteo, okay? Because he's going to get himself a card if he carries on like that, hey?
So, Munster captain Matteo, you know what, as a coach, I know the referee is having to calm him down, but as a coach, I love to see that little bit of fire from the Munster captain, just trying to protect himself and his players. Good job to the referee. Well done for just calming things down there in a nice and civilised manner.
Actually, you can give him back to me now. Give him back to me now, yeah. Let's give him back to me now, okay. Primavera. Okay. Calmati due, yeah? Calmati. I want it calm. I want it calm. No, not you. I just want everybody calm, okay? Yeah. Okay. Okay. 7 minutes left, eh? Plenty. You can get it back.
Yeah, I've got about 7 coaches on staff here with me, around me. Between the 7 of them, no one seems to know the score. So there you go. That's what we're dealing with here this afternoon. Ball back with Munster. Apparently they're 8 points up. That is a lunatic of a kick from Munster. Very frantic. And they've been let off the hook. Couldn't believe my eyes there for a second. I saw the Leinster out half going for a drop goal. That is things that we love to see here in Suttonians. We'd love to see more of it, please God.
Time's plenty. Huh? 6 minutes.
Love to get Mike back in here again, just as we come towards the end of this game. What are your thoughts?
We're not in position.
Yeah.
As we've said the whole day today, it's been a tie game. What I really impressed about is the level that we've seen in this game, the last game, a lot closer to the games than they were last week. We've seen a real step up in intensity and the level in general, really. It's good to see. It just shows that the coaching staff have done a good job this week, and we've got the level where we're going to be. I'll be excited to see what's going to happen next week and where we're going to be at after 1 more week's training.
You know, I couldn't have said it any better, Mike.
No. Not
it
even from
really
the side,
does set it up for a
that's good, Blue. That was
thrilling
fine.
encounter at the end of our 3rd week. Munster there, as I say it. They really are just leaving the door open here for Leinster. One thing we haven't seen really is that killer instinct from any of the teams to just put the game to bed, leaving it open. And as I stood corrected earlier, we had a draw in an earlier game because neither team was willing to really just put it to bed, so to speak.
Welcome back.
We've got a substitution for Munster as Tommy comes back in to the open side flank.
Crouch!
Another talented young player here on this camp with an awful lot of potential, really good attitude. And again, shows an awful lot of footwork for a forward, which we love to see. Ball's gone blind here. It's a 2 down the blind, but Munster have numbers. That's a really good tackle from Munster on the blind side. Pressure on the 9 again. Leinster D is working real hard. The referee is pinging them though for offside. It was close. Offside, but you know what? They're really living on the edge. They're not allowing. That's poor. That is poor. Come on, Munster.
I don't want to hear it.
That is poor. It's one thing to get done for being offside, but just ill discipline, bad attitude is going to cost them. And with a kick like that, they're going to be punished.
You could be on the line. I asked, you know what happened on that? I said, don't talk to me.
Really appreciate Joe Delmont from Milan updating us on the score. You know what? Isn't that just bizarre? I've got 7 coaches around me. None of them can give me the score. But we've got Joe in Milan, and he's keeping me up to date. So much love to you, Joe. Really appreciate it.
On the line, hey? That's good. Oh, no.
Ball is turned over, but this is very dangerous.
You know what it is? Yep, on the 5. Scrum, on the 5. You took it and carried it out. There was no on that one. Took the ball. No. Okay. Who's out? Oh gosh. Have you got him in? Hold on, wait. Who's out? Who's in? Who's in? He's got 2 out now. Okay, both of you. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
We have a Leinster put in just outside Munster try line, but 5 yards from the try line. To be honest, this should be a score. Be surprised if they don't go blind on this one. Kevin with the pick. Oh, that is a super hit from the flanker of Munster. He really had his work cut out from there, as Kevin is a monstrous ball carrier. So massive credit to the Munster flanker to take him down dead. And do you know what? That is a phenomenal penalty. Munster are delighted. You can see them celebrating. That was worth as much as a try to Munster at this stage of the game. That hit was worth its weight in gold. Super D. Would love to hear from the coaches afterwards, especially if they've been working on that D on the set piece. Just wondering even for yourself there, Mike, have we had an opportunity to do much work on those set piece and scrums?
Yeah, we've been cracking away at it, chipping away at the defence there. What I would love to say is congratulate the captain there. Real performance by the man, Frank. He's doing a great job of showing the ball. Here he is again, opens up the ball. Great player, love to see it. Straight on the ball, try saver, see if they can get hold of this game and finish with a win.
Happened. Okay.
Yeah, massive
Didn't
leadership
release the
there
player.
from Frank,
Player's knee was
as
down on the
Mike
ground,
has said.
release.
And
Player
that is
refused to release.
that
Carried
is
on
what
the
you
ball.
look for in your
Full speed on
captain.
Leinster.
It's exactly
Back 10
why
foot,
they've picked
please.
him.
Okay.
So well done, Frank.
So that's a little, you're too far behind. Okay, you're trying a penalty behind. Okay, so and give it a try. Okay. Okay, that's fine. About 5.5 minutes.
As you heard from the ref there, 5.5 minutes to go, and Leinster see themselves 2 scores down.
He's
So
down, leave!
they're 8 down at the minute. It's a
oh,
lot.
Jesus.
What a great counter.
That was that.
That's a
Drive
great
over the
counter from
ball,
Munster.
gentlemen.
Lucky to hold on to it. Nice little bit of footwork here on the wing. Is he going to stay
Right.
in field?
Yeah.
No, ball has gone out. Looks to me like it should be a Munster put-in, but
Blues ball.
I have
Blue ball.
certainly got red tinted glasses.
Blue ball. You boy took it out. Okay. Your boy hand out. Okay. Yeah. It was okay. Don't touch my foot. Okay. Gentlemen, then how many lads? How many? 5. 5. Back 10 for me, gents. Right where you are.
5 to
Yeah,
go.
you're on the line. Stay where you are,
5-man
hey?
line out. What can Leinster do?
Oh, this
8
become-
points behind.
Ooh, look at that.
They've
Oh,
overthrown it.
Jesus. Okay. That was interesting. He's down, leave!
Somehow they've managed to retain possession.
Okay.
Nice pass from the 9. Hits Mikey. Not the man you want
Tackle's
in the
good.
bottom
Leave
of a
red.
ruck, though.
No hands.
So let's see what they can do. It's a forwards out. Can the forwards steady it here? Strong carry.
Okay, tackle's good.
Great hit, though. I must say, both sides have really stepped up and put in the hits in this game, which is great to see. Very few missed tackles,
Tackle's good.
despite some of the
Red,
errors
red, red,
around
leave.
the handling. In terms of the contact, both
Stay with me,
teams
stay with me.
have gone
Okay,
toe to
good.
toe and really put it to one another. That's a super crossfield kick if he gets the bounce. Is he going to get lucky? It's gone in for a line out. Again, that bounce could have come back for them, but it pins Munster right down where
seconds.
Leinster
Last
want to
one.
be. Only problem is
Jules.
they don't have the ball.
Right.
Just for our listeners back home, one thing that
try and a
all
penalty.
teams have struggled with so
Yeah.
far this week is how
Right,
they
10 point
work on that exit strategy. So Munster here, they really have their backs to the wall. It's a high risk zone. It's a danger zone for Munster. They want to get out of there. How do they go about exiting here?
Yeah, where you are.
Are they going to use their
Actually, yeah,
forwards to just secure possession, or are they going to just get it out as fast as possible? They're playing into the wind as well, so it's going to be a difficult
Down
kick
one, down
once they
blue.
do.
No,
Oh my days!
that's good.
Oh my mother!
Oh.
That is wild. As I said, it has been the biggest struggle, and you've just seen it live. The whole thing breaking down with poor communication and confusion. Definitely a work on for next week amongst the coaches is how we exit.
This is fun. It's fun. Listen,
And
when
the
you're
last
having
thing you want when you make a mistake like that
it's actually
is the
fun.
referee to
You
be
gotta admit,
laughing.
it's
So
actually fun. You gotta
appreciate
laugh
that.
because you know what? If you don't laugh, you're gonna cry. Yeah. Just take it
You're
easy,
dead
it's all
right.
good.
If you
All
don't
right, lads,
laugh, you're going to
take it
cry.
easy. Deep breath.
That sums up the last
Right.
minute of rugby.
Okay. All right. Crouch.
Leinster ball.
Bind. Give me a nice one,
Munster,
gentlemen.
for
Settle.
all the positivity
Set.
in their play,
Wait.
they really do keep leaving Leinster back into this. 8 goes blind. Again, he's tackled by the
Tackle again,
flanker.
tackle,
I must
release.
go down and shake that
Release,
man's hand
tackle,
after
release.
this game.
I don't wanna see
He has
hands. I
made
wanna see
some
both hands.
serious try-saving
Okay,
tackles.
good.
Strong carry. Can Munster defend?
tackle
Remember,
down. Release right
Munster
away.
have
Come
kind
in.
of had
Away.
the dominant pack here. They're going to have to try and work this some other way, because I think man-to-man, Munster are physically able to match
Tackle's
them.
good, red,
Flanker again with the tackle.
I got it, I got it,
This
I got it, I
man
got it.
is
Advantage
like
blue.
a Peter Steph Dutois this
Leave,
afternoon.
leave, leave,
Another
leave,
tackle from him.
advantage blue.
He's literally just getting up and tackling. Strong
Leave
carry for
red.
Leinster. They've robbed it though. Interesting to hear what the referee has to say here. That clearance kick actually went backwards.
You want to fix that quickly?
Okay, they're running
Last
out of
minute.
time here is the
Look
only
at
problem for Leinster. They probably have about 2 to 3 minutes max on the clock. So
Hold on,
let's
hold
see.
on. Wait, just okay.
In order for them to win
Hold
this
on, lads.
game, it would be a serious comeback at this stage. They simply are running out of time.
I want to see the ball tap, eh? I need to see the
If
ball
you're
tap,
watching
lads.
this, you can
And
see
don't
the
interfere,
Munster
hey?
forwards
Okay.
down low. Where on earth is that ball?
No
it's a bit of
obstruction
where's
at that
Wally
one,
at the
lads.
minute.
Tackle's good. Leave red. Leave red.
Okay, we're just 2 yards shy.
Oh,
Munster have
Luke hit the
managed to
ball
weather
forward.
that first storm. Let's see if it's turned into a bit of a dogfight,
That was
which
a
is
kick from
exactly
Britt.
what
That's
Munster
fine,
want.
nothing wrong with that.
I think
That's
Munster have
a blue.
hands on the ball. No, they don't. Leinster come through. It's a try. Try for Leinster.
I said, Blue, leave the ball. He went down to ground. He
Oh
held the
my
player on. You
word.
can't steal the ball if you haven't left the
How
play go.
unlucky is that?
About a minute left.
Wow.
A minute left. 1 minute. 60 seconds, lads. 60 seconds.
60 seconds, you heard it there. And Munster escape another Leinster onslaught.
All right.
Okay, this
Lads,
could
this
be
is
it,
your last
folks.
phase.
Last
Get it back.
phase from the referee.
Okay. Last one.
All they've got to do
Okay.
is just secure possession, get it back on side, and Bob's your uncle.
Mila, Mila. Okay. All right. Yep, and matches. Just don't close on me, okay? Now you can come in a little bit more, eh? Yeah.
All they've got to
there.
do is secure possession,
Yes.
kick it out,
Look at
shake
you,
hands,
listening for a change.
grab themselves a burger.
Down Blue. Down Blue. No, down Blue.
Munster going to the tail. This stage of the game is very
Yeah,
impressive.
got it.
Is he
Advantage
kicking the
red.
ball? I don't believe this. Game is over and he's kicked it down the middle of the field. Referee's brought it back for an advantage. I think that'll be it for us, folks. I think Munster have well and truly come away with a win here.
Time is time. Yeah, stay where you are. Stand. It's the last phase. Offside. Blue offside.
Can't remember the
Yeah.
last time I've seen a Munster win against Leinster, but we will take it. And there you have it. You can hear the celebrations from the Munster players. They've managed to secure the win here. And it is going to
That was
go
good,
down
mate.
to the wire
Nothing
next week.
worse.
We
Take
will
that away
have
from that, but it's,
the
that was
third
good.
and final game
Oh,
that will
it was just
decide
got
the
away from you
series
lads on that
this
side.
day next
Had
week.
you listened to me and I said let go,
Munster
you could have scooped
are
that one back
delighted
up
with that.
nicely.
And so they should be. That was a brilliant game of rugby. We would love to have you back with us this day next week. Thank you so much for joining us. God bless.